Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome to Mojo Tarot. I greatly appreciate you being here. Whether you're seeing this live or playing it on replay, I do greatly appreciate you. How's everybody doing out there? We'll give just a few moments for everybody to get in. I know I'm a little behind this evening. Honestly, I've had gumbo issues all day. Tell you, this little thing, I don't know what's affecting cancers right now, but he's in a mood, and it kind of put me in a mood. I debated on whether or not to even come off. Oh my god. Anyway, but here I am. I seem to have gotten gumbo settled down, and we're going to dive into it. Hello, Mari XO77. How are you doing, darling? Sunny D, what is going on? I saw your comment earlier, the Christmas beard. Nope, not happening. However, you are number one. But no, we will not be messing with the JoJo beard. Cheeky Naughty Bubbles, how are you doing it? Missy Muse, what is going on? Missy Musel? Is it Musel or is it? Hey, Missy, how you doing, boo-boo? Got Miss Lisa in the house. PamBear is here. And Debbie of Texas, what is going on? Yeah, I wasn't feeling too well. I don't know what his issue was. It is Muse. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for being here, Missy Muse. But yeah, Gumbo is he was fit to be tied earlier, man. He was all over me. He even ended up. I think he's not feeling too well. He made it to the carpet just in time to yak, so that was an adventure. I'm not sure what's going on with him, but if he keeps doing it, I might have to get him to take him to the vet, see what's going on there. Nope, the Christmas beard will not happen. An innocent family of 6 will be unalive before anybody messes with my beard. Not happening. Yeah, I'm sure he would. Hey, listen, I love a Lamborghini, and actually I don't want a Lamborghini. I want the Morgan Aero 8, solid black, silver trim. But I don't think that's going to be it. Hello, Anna Bean. We got River Dragon in the house. Good to see you again. I hope everybody is doing well. Miss Brenda. I didn't forget anybody. BrittanyX, thank you for your super chat questions. I am going to be answering questions after the Zodiacs. A few of you have already sent in PayPal. And if you're sending via PayPal, please make sure to put your screen name in with your question. Let's see. I don't think I missed anybody. I'll say hello to everyone. I do greatly appreciate all of you being here. Let's see. Brandy's intuitive art. Nice. Always down to support artists of various types. Christopher Woodard, what is going on? Yeah, if you know an artist or a local shop or somebody that sells their own wares, try to buy from them for Christmas. It always good to help out your local economy instead of just buying from major retailers. That's what I try to do. It can be a little difficult if you're living far away from someone, but do definitely support your local artist. All right, tonight we are going to do, it is the week before Christmas. It is December 17th. We've got 7 days until December the 24th, the night when jolly old St. Nick goes riding around the planet. dropping off, you know, presents to all the good little boys and girls out there. That fat jolly man, he owes me a couple of things. You know what I mean? Lauren Jameson, thank you so much, darling. I appreciate that. So we're going to do a little energy check, see what you're going through, you know, what kind of mood you're in, where you're at. You know, are you on your way to the naughty list? Are you on your way to the nice list? I can tell you personally, with the energies that are, I feel like I'm riding the rails. I'm splitting the fence. You know, I could fall into either direction. Yeah, I wear a size Gibson Les Paul too. Yes, I do. I found one the other day that I just absolutely love. It's a Gibson Les Paul Studio edition. They're oh, I forget what they call it, but it's black with all black, solid black hardware, solid black everything, and the stain is just a light black stain on a, I believe it's an ash top, or it might be a maple, I'm not sure, but it was beautiful. Yeah, I do still have a scar on my nose. I got one on my nose and one on my leg from that fence, because children that grew up as part of Generation X, there were no little soft matted grounds. You know, they stuck us out on top of rocks and dirt on jungle gyms that were 20 feet high, and it was kind of a Lord of the Flies scenario. That's why people in Gen X don't care. Oh, but yeah, I've been, I don't know what's going on in the energies right now. Honestly, I can't tell you what's up. I know it's affecting Gumbo. I know it's affecting me. Let's see where everyone is. Mitzi, boo, how are you doing, beautiful? Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to start off and go in zodiacal order as always. So we are starting out with Aries. And again, I am doing questions afterwards. So if you want to via PayPal or Super Chat, it's $10 per question, $15 with advice. You can check the link pinned in the comment or down in the description box. Let's dive into this and see what quick energies we've got going on for Aries. Aries, you're doing your read this evening at 7:50. We got happening for my Aries gang. Do remember that roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot, and only take what resonates for you. What's happening right now for my Aries gang? What do we have for Aries? Woo! Okay. That one obviously wants to come out. We've got the 8 of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Page of Coins. Aries, well, you are just not in your head at all. You, and that's a good thing. I mean, you're not trapped by your emotions. You're not, down a little so you can see the cards without the glare. You're getting out of your head about something, and there is a brand new love offer on the table, either from you to you, not sure, whatever it is. You are just tickled pink about it. Queen of Cups, and with the Page of Coins here, there could be a little bit of an age difference. You might be dealing with an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. But yeah, it does look like you were in your head. Let me check your energy on this. How do you feel about this? Let's see. Temperance in reverse. You're ready to go. We're not holding up. We're not waiting. It is time to hit the gas. It's time to go. Aries, y'all are just ready to pop, aren't you? All right. What? Somebody's in a big old bag of love. Somebody might just be excited for Christmas. You could be giving someone a present, or they could be giving you one, but it looks like this is brand new love, brand new emotions. You're getting over something. What is the advice for my Aries gang? We get 4 of coins, Page of Wands, and Judgment. Underneath the bottom of the deck, 6 of coins. Aries, how can I put this? You're chomping at the bit. Whatever this is, you just adore it. You absolutely adore it. Things are just there's little angels singing, and Cupid came by, visited you early, a couple of months early, and shot you right squaw in the cheeks with an arrow of love. 4 of coins. You were hesitant. You were holding back, but there is a couple of love here. There's fun and judgment. You need to use your discernment. I'm not saying this is bad at all. I'm not saying hold back from it, because whatever it is, you're obviously smitten with whatever this is. But you just need to make sure that things are fair, equal, and reciprocal. That's 6 of Pentacles there. Make sure you're not being breadcrumbed. Make sure that you're not, being told what you want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Because whether you're male or female, it does not matter. I mean, I've seen guys spend all of their money and just love bomb the out of somebody so that they can get, some wandiness. And fellas, I've seen ladies go right for the wandiness to try to get at wallets and bank accounts and all that kind of neat stuff. So just be careful. Use your best judgment. This looks good. I mean, I honestly think that whatever it is you're giving to, just be mindful of what you're putting your energy and your time to, your resources, your love, your affection, your attention, all of that. Make sure it's an equal exchange. It does look like you are smitten and you're getting out of your head about this. I think someone else is as well. Maybe they might not have that much to give per se. And you should never, be in a relationship for materialistic reasons anyway. Obviously, there are a lot of emotions involved here. But just, I'm not saying completely hold back. By all means, go have fun, enjoy the holiday season, but use your best judgment and make sure that things are fair, equal, balanced, and reciprocal. Let's get you some oracle advice. We got Believe in the Impossible, Blue Moon, and A Change is in the Wind. Card number 12 breaks down to a 3. Things are changing, and you need to make sure whatever it is, we've got this new moon coming up, I believe in 2 days. Set your intentions, whatever it is that you want, that relationship that you want. Do not apply a name or a face to it, because whatever this is, you've got that face just beaming right in your head. You know what I'm saying? Believe in the impossible. The universe it's just as abundant as you want it to be. There is plenty to go around. There is plenty of money. There are plenty of Lamborghinis. There are plenty of Morgan Arrow 8s. There are plenty of G7s. There are plenty of mansions. There's plenty of food. I don't know why we don't share more as humans. I mean, I do know why. It's greed and whatnot. But whatever it is that you're thinking in your mind, whatever it is that will, that will make you truly happy. Some of you have been in your head thinking that it's impossible. It's possible. Believe in that. Whatever it is. I hear a friend of mine and other people say all the time, impossible actually spells I'm possible. And Aries, you are. There's a huge change coming your way. Just go slow, work it, have fun, but use your better judgment about situations and make sure that they are fair and reciprocal. Trusting your intuition and going by your gut is going to help you out every single time. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Aries gang. Think of your question, breathe deeply. Let's find out what the universe has for you, Aries. Yes or no? The Moon card, no. Now, don't be discouraged. For those of you that wanted a yes, the energies will change. This is just the week before Christmas. The Moon card tells me that there's something hidden about this situation. And, you know, we need to have all the facts before we go making decisions about things. But by all means, have fun. So right now, just for right now, the answer is no. There are things that are hidden. It could be some illusion. You know, this could be daydreaming. You know what I mean? Fantasizing about something. And you've got to be practical and real about it. But for whatever reason, you're getting a no for right now. But I get the feeling that this is going to change because whatever's being hidden will be brought to the light. It will be. So keep that in mind, Aries. You could be dealing with a Pisces. Let's see. Okay, figure out where to put all my cards. Put them around my tea. So tasty. All right. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Let's see. We've got Gemini here. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Cancerian, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. That's what I've got for you, Aries. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. And don't forget, if you would like to ask a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Thank you, Aries. We got JJ in the house. JB1122. Hi. What is going on, my friend? How are you? I was thinking about you just the other day. I was listening to a playlist and I ran into this entire set of nothing but metal. Because I listen to all kinds of music. I do like metal. I do like rock very, very much. I play it every single day, but yeah. For some reason, I was riding in the car and JJ came to mind. Because she's always happy. She's always ready to rock out. Anyway, good to see you, darling. Welcome, man. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, Lauren Jemison. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate that. A hot commodity. Yeah, that's me. Well moisturized, can cook, financially stable, sweet, kind, funny, and, you know, I am what I am. And that's all that I am. All right, let's move this along to my bull gang. Taurus, we're doing your read at 1848. What do we got for my Taurus gang? Tell me about the energy for this week before Christmas. We got for my bulls. Okay. Oh, hang on. My card's upside down. We've got the King of Wands. Let's see, the Knight of Coins and the Ace of Wands and the Empress. Well, Taurus, somebody's just looking exquisite. You're wishing things might go a little bit faster. You might be putting the brakes on something a little bit, or somebody else could be. I think things are moving along at a very, very passionate pace. But we do have the Empress card here. Now, male or female, you could be in this energy. If you're a male, you might have an Empress around you. If you're female, you might have an Emperor around you. I get the feeling you're taking control of the situation. You're looking absolutely fantastic with the King of Wands there. You know, the King of Wands is the hell yes guy. It's not a hell yes, it's a hell no. Very vibrant, very charismatic. So you definitely could be dealing with a fire sign, and you know, there's something brand new. The brand new passionate thing here might end up going into a higher level of commitment, but I believe you're putting yourself into this Empress energy, ready to receive. And somebody, oh, you, Taurus, I think you're going to receive the hell out of somebody, or somebody's going to receive the hell out of you. There's going to be lots of receiving going on. Somebody's going to be receiving. How do you feel, Taurus? King of Cups. Well, it could be speaking to some masculine Tauruses out there, but oh, you got the fifis in this. You're trying to be emotionally mature, but you definitely have some skin in the game. Let's see what's going on for my Taurians. What's the advice we got for them, universe? We got the Queen of Swords, the Fool, Ace of Cups, and the Knight of Wands. Taurus, make sure you have plenty of towels. Get some Gatorade. Make sure you have protection. We're all adults here. You seem to be kind of holding back a little bit. Maybe things have been progressing slowly. I think the universe is giving you permission. Put your boundaries up. Queen of Swords. Make sure you have, you know, boundaries in place. Make sure you're respecting the other person and they are respecting you. But by all means, go for it. The Fool, Ace of Cups, and the Knight of Wands. Giggity, gaggity, do. Go ahead and take what actions you feel appropriate. You may have been holding back a little bit or taking things a little slow, but the Ace of Wands there says that, you know, oh, I don't think anybody needs any little blue pills here. Not at all. There is a level of maturity about this. It does seem like there are emotions. I think everybody's getting hooked up for the holidays. You know what I'm saying? But this does look nice. Make sure you're being real with people, especially that Knight of Wands. You know, there's chemistry there. Keep things fun, light, playful, but offer genuine love and make sure that you have your boundaries up. You know, just make sure it's okay to move forward with something that's similar to Aries reading. You might be dealing with the Aries, but this looks like things are moving ahead. There's, you know, there's a King of Cups that's interested in an Empress, or a Queen of Cups that's interested in an Emperor. Just make sure you have those boundaries up, Taurus. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. Card number 38, to be fair, emotions are running high with the supermoon, and we just had the supermoon in Gemini on December, what, the 4th? So just 13 days ago. This energy is still kind of lingering around, I think, for everybody. Be fair. Make sure that your boundaries are up. You know, here's the thing about boundaries. You never have to put the things up with somebody who respects your boundaries. I get the feeling here that things are going swimmingly. There's attraction. There's, you know, emotion in the game. There's something brand new here. And I think there's a lot of chemistry. So it does appear that, you know, emotions are running high. I mean, you know, when you start dating somebody, everybody will remember this. You start dating somebody and you have your your first Christmas together. Oh, yeah. Just make sure you got your boundaries up, but it does look like you got a brand new beginning here. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups. Go for it, Taurus. Just, you know, keep a pace about you and make sure your boundaries are up. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my bull gang? 9 of Wands, Sagittarian energy. That is a yes, but it's also a burden yes. You might have had a lot of burdens on your back. There's something that's been very straining. I think that's probably why you've been slow. Some of you may have had some financial issues. Who hasn't had a financial issue this year? The economy is just, you know, turbulent at best. There might be something kind of standing in the way, but you hang in there, Taurus, because this is resilience. You know, this is the wounded warrior, just standing strong, an ongoing battle. So keep your chin up and keep going. Whatever you're asking, your answer is a very fiery yes. You could be dealing with any of the fire signs. We got Sagittarius there, Aries, Leo. Let's see. Who else we got hiding in here? We got Scorpio. Could be any of the water signs. We got any of the fire signs. Water, fire, earth, and air. You got everybody here. Strong Aries. And Libra and Taurus. So there you go, Taurus. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to hype the video. And if you'd like a question answered during this video, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned comment or the description box. Thank you, Taurus. Love you, mean it, and stuff. Yes, Merry Christmas. Hello, Angel Eyes. What is going on? Welcome in, everybody. Every time I see that, you know, I've done my little Santa voice for a couple of people, and every time I see that, it reminds me that it's coming closer. I had to record messages for Santa on behalf of Santa, spread it out there, and do his little laugh. It's hard to perfect. It's kind of a ho, 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 ho. Yeah, you know, real deep, and you wiggle. Hello, Monette. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's move this party along to my gems. Gemini. Doing yours at 2808. 808. Money making. Boom shaking. Y'all know what an 808 is. Hi, Gemini. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome in. If you'd like a question during this live, you can check the pinned comment or the description box for those of you seeing me on replay. Thank you for being here. Let's see what we've got for my gems for this week before Christmas. Where you at? What you going through? What's happening? What is going on with the gems? What is happening for my Geminians? We've got the Hierophant, the 4 of Swords, the 10 of Swords, and underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the Wheel of Fortune. What's that? I know what the 4 of Swords and the 10 of Swords is. What's the Hierophant about? Gemini, you're getting... Some of you could be receiving an apology. You've had to heal from something that was extremely hurtful. And I get the feeling that this week, somebody might be feeling a little down in the dumps and wanting to apologize with that Page of Cups there. Tell me about the Wheel of Fortune. And as soon as I said that, a card went flying. What do we have? That's down on the floor. Yeah. Somebody's starting to see things from your side, Gemini. Situation could have been very, very stuck, very stagnant. Tell me about your energy. The Magician. There you are, Gemini, standing fully in your power. I get the feeling that somebody, somehow there was a betrayal. There was an ending here, and you've healed. You have healed all the way up to the point where you are indeed standing in your power. And somebody's like, how in the hell did Gemini do that? And they're starting to realize the Wheel of Fortune. I think somebody's getting the karma. Somebody might be trying to apologize and come back around because you're looking good. I mean, look at this Magician. Oh, he is just suave. He's like, yeah. All right, well, thanks. Yes, I know I look good. Alrighty then. What is your advice, Gemini? We've got the Three of Cups, the Queen of Swords. There you are again, Gemini. The Devil. And the Ace of Swords. Y'all ever seen a Gemini pissed off? The thing about the King or Queen of Swords is they can be a little cold and cutting. My phrase for this, they can be very loving. They will speak their truth. They are not afraid to. And a King or Queen of Swords can absolutely split your soul in half with just a couple of sentences. Hear them out. It is the holiday season after all. Be nice. But make sure that your boundaries are up. Whatever this was very, very hurtful. And I think you got somebody coming back around for a reconciliation. Now, forgive. Whatever happened in the past is in the past. It's done. It's over with. Okay? And you never know what people are going through out there, so be kind. You know, it's all right. You can hear somebody out, but speak your truth. Put your boundaries up and don't fall into this negative, play. I know. Saying I told you so it feels good to be in that position. Don't abuse it. Don't cut their head off, Gemini. Okay? Listen to what they have to say. The Queen of Swords is very open. So you listen. So you could be dealing with the Capricorn, but this is somebody that there was fear, there was ego. Speak your truth. Truth is, you went through a lot. You're still looking good. You're standing in your power. This hurt, and you have a lot of healing to do. Some of you may have connected with your higher self because of this, maybe gone through a dark night of the soul. I do think you have somebody coming back. They now see things from your perspective. And I do think that they want to reconcile or at least have closure. But it's okay to say what you got to say, Gemini. Whatever the truth is, speak it. Don't go to a negative place with it, though. That Devil card there. That's fear, ego, insecurity, the shadow side. can be addictions. You do not want to, if you've done all this work and you've had this glow up where you are standing in your power, you don't want to mess that up by going back to old ways or being petty or whatever. Speak your truth. There's a new communication here. There's new, yeah, I think somebody's coming in to apologize, Gemini, because they want to reconcile. You know, maybe they're missing you for the holidays or something. Whatever it is, this was painful. Don't, you can forgive, don't forget. Let's see what we've got from the Oracle cards for Gemini. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini. We're about to have, let's see, we're about to have the new moon in Sagittarius. The new moon in Gemini is actually in about 6 months. Chop wood. Card number 42, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Make sure you're doing the work, Gemini. Chop wood is about cleaning stuff up. It's about, you know, taking care of the old. If somebody apologizes and it was too painful for you, just speak your truth, say what you got to say, listen, hey, you know, it's okay. What happened has happened. It's done. You have fun on your way. I'm going to go my way, and just bring closure to it. But I do think somebody's coming back in because they know they hurt you. You've done all this work to level up. Communicate that. Say what you got to say. Some of you are going to give this another try. Some of you are, you know, going to just speak your truth and walk away. Either way, don't get petty about it. Don't go to your shadow side. Don't communicate. Be honest, open, and communicate. That is the key. This might be a test for you, Gemini, to see how much you've grown. It really, really can be. All right, let's get something for my Geminis. Yes or no? What do we have for my Gems? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for Gemini? 4 of Wands. Yes, solid, stable. This card actually says community on it, but it's happy families, reunions, coming home, celebrations, surprises, parties. Somebody may, you know, see you at a Christmas party. Somebody may want you to come home, or they might come visit you at your home. Whatever your question, it is very resounding and solid and stable. Yes, it's also the card of marriage, reunions, celebrations, you know, parties, weddings, events, feeling welcome, community, family coming together. I think people know what you've been through, Gemini, and I think it's going to be an amazing Christmas. The answer to your question is yes. You could be dealing with an Aries. Some of you could be dealing with another Gemini. We got Virgo here as well. Let's see. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong Capricorn here. We've got Taurus. All your air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Pisces. We have Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Stay calm, Gemini. Don't cut your face off, okay? If you would like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just see the pinned comment. Gemini, thank you for being here. Hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe. Be easy on them, Gemini. Go easy. Don't melt their face. Okay? Don't do it. It gets feeling a few of my gems are ready to go too. All right, Cancer. Cancer, we're doing your read right at 40 minutes. My Canceronies, what do we got going on for Cancer babies? What is happening for my Cancerians this week before Christmas? What do we have for my Cancers? We've got Death, the Star, and the High Priestess underneath the bottom of the deck. 3 of Wands. Cancer, some of you are being silent. You've transformed the situation. There's been some kind of ending here, and you've healed from it. You've leveled up because of it. And often, unfortunately, it does take some kind of ending or some kind of hurt or some kind of trauma or something like that. Those are the lessons in life that we learn from. And if we understand the assignment, we're growing from those things. Death here signifies that there has been an ending, some kind of transformation in a situation. With the Star here, there's healing and wish fulfillment. And with the High Priestess, you could be dealing with a Pisces or any of the water signs, really. But this is also about an intuitive knowing, an intuitive understanding that you've gone through the lessons, you've gone through the transformation, and your ships are coming in with that 3 of Wands there. How are my Cancers feeling? You're ready for a brand new beginning. You're ready to take a leap of faith and move forward with, hey, gusto. You are ready to go. I think you're keeping it silent too. Your ships are coming in, and you are ready for a brand new beginning. I mean, brand new. I'm not sure what ended, but your transformation is complete, and I think the universe is kind of giving my Cancerians a little pat on the head, a little gift. Good job. Because you trusted your intuition. I think you're keeping things to yourself, and you're ready to go. Tell you from personal experience, if you get a prize of some kind from the universe, gives you a little bonus, keep it to yourself. You know, it's one thing to celebrate, but just keep it within reason. You know what I mean? Let's get some advice from the tarot. We've got the Sun flipped out rather squirrely. The 8 of Cups and the 4 of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the Wheel of Fortune. Cancer, I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. I do think your ships are coming in, and with the Sun card there, you're quite happy. But being that the High Priestess is here, you don't have to tell anybody. This is, I think you're walking away and walking into something solid, stable, committed. Some of you may be moving. You know, some of you have got some kind of big prize coming. It could be financial. It could be in love. It could be whatever it is. It's making you really, really happy. But there's no need to flaunt that to the rest of the world. Again, some of you might be moving or getting a new house. But that Wheel of Fortune there tells me that you, yeah, the universe is... You've earned brownie points somehow. You've completed the assignment and leveled up, and the universe is going to reward you for that. It really, really is. let's get some advice from the Oracle cards and see what they have to say. By the book, a new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. Let's see. It's the opposite of Libra season. It's going to be Aries season. So it's coming up here pretty soon. A new romantic cycle begins by the book. I'm not sure what this new thing is, whether it's a new relationship, whether it's a new job, you know, big lottery win. Don't forget your boy Jojo. Whatever this is, do what you need to do, but make sure you're dotting your I's, crossing your T's. There has been some kind of ending here, and a new romantic cycle is beginning. But take it step by step. You know, by the book there's a certain order of things. Get to know someone. Get the 11 card here. Could be seeing 1111. Some of you could just be lucky. I mean, you got my 1111 card, and you've got another 11 here. Walk away from whatever has ended. Walk away from the need to tell everybody or brag or show off or anything like that. Just even keel. You just take care of yourself, and you know, drop your ego's need to tell everybody and boast and brag and all that. Walk away from that. Okay, your happiness is all you need. So just keep it humble. Do it by the book, and get ready, because it does look like you have something wonderful and romantic coming towards you. Like I said, some of you may be moving, you may be getting married, or going towards someone that you're going to marry, a higher level of commitment, stability. And whatever it is, it's going to make you very happy. The wheel, your ships are coming in, and the wheel of fortune is spinning in your favor. Come on. A new romantic cycle begins. Cancer. I think this is all due to your work. I think this is all due to your healing, your transformation. The universe is about to grant you a wish. Accept it, and don't brag about it. Just do your thing. You know, for those of you that end up winning the lottery, make sure you get, you know, financial advisor, fiduciary financial advisor. Make sure you have a good estate planner and attorney. You know, by the book. You know what I'm saying? What's Powerball up to now? It's like 1.2 billion or something. Don't worry, I got my tickets. I'll win. I'll still read if I win. It might take me a minute, but I'll still read, I promise. I got decks to put up. All right, Cancer Runny, let's get you a yes or no card and see what the universe has for you. Take time to pause the video, think of your question, breathe deeply. What do we got for my Cancer Runnings? Yes or no? Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. That is a yes. That is keeping your boundaries up, speaking your truth. You know, you'll hear people, you'll listen to them, you'll hear what they have to say, but they better come at you correct. I get the feeling you're going to be putting some boundaries up. Whatever your question is a very astute yes. The Queen of Swords is intelligent, and she is capable of making head of her heart decisions. So just keep your boundaries up, Cancer. Again, you could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You might have a Libra coming in. You got a strong Libra here. Let's see. What else we got hiding in this? Aries. We got Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces. Got Leo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. All strong in that read. That's what I got for you, Cancer. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned comment and the description box. Please give this video a like, a follow, and a holler, if you will. Subscribe, share, hit the hype button, all the little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cancer. Be on the lookout. And like I said, those big wins, you know, if you win the lottery, don't be telling everybody about it. You know, take care of your boy JoJo and your friends and family and your loved ones. You know what I mean? But you ain't got to tell everybody about it, because you'll have friends and family popping up from the from everywhere. You know what I mean? You got your tickets? Yeah, I do. I've got 2 of mine. I went a couple of weeks back and I got multi draws because where I live, we can't have the lottery. I have my thoughts. I'll keep them to myself. All right, Leo. Leo, we're doing your read at 50-50. 50 minutes, 50 seconds. What have we got for my Leo Lion Pride? Just moved to Texas already. Hey, listen. Mitzi Boo, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll do it in a damn heartbeat. I like Texas. I've always enjoyed Texas. Look, and she's cooking. Oh. Woman is singing to my heart right there. Leo, how you doing? Let's get into your readings a week before Christmas. What are you going through? What do you got happening right now? Going on for my Leo babies. We got the Wheel of Fortune, unfortunately, in reverse. Got the Page of Coins, the 8 of Coins, and a Queen of Coins. You could be dealing with a parent. There could be children involved in this situation. It could be somebody with a little bit of an age difference. Some of you Leos may feel like you're not getting enough at work. Maybe you're, feel like you're getting shorted on your Christmas bonus or something. There's something that you want to work on. Either whatever it is, it's a small gift. It's like there's something kind of letting you down, and it's you're mastering your coins. Maybe you ran into some hard times, a little hard luck or something. But you're growing. You're working on it. You're building yourself back up. Some of you may have taken quite a financial hit somehow. For others of you, again, there might be something that you're wanting to work on because things didn't exactly work out the way that you would have hoped. Tell me about your energy, because it does look like you're wanting to work on something. It's the 8 of Wands. That is action, communication. You're getting busy with it. Whatever it is, you're not letting this little setback get you down. You're still working on it. You're still growing. You're still going towards your, your abundance, your stability. I mean, the Queen of Pentacles is very, very confident energy. And she's grounded, stable. She is very loving and nurturing, but at the same time, she's going to choose herself and her own. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of you have gone through something kind of unfortunate, but you're working on it. You're growing. You're getting your stability back, and you're doing things. Some of you may be going on a trip or communicating with someone. You're ready to go. Give me some advice for my Leo gang here. We've got the World, 4 of Cups, 2 of Swords, and the Queen of Cups. Leo, there is a cycle coming to an end here. And if you felt like you were left out in the cold, if there was something unfortunate that has happened, you know, we have to heal that. We have to make sure that we're taking care. We can't just sit around, just boo-hoo, you know, somebody drinking, whatever. It's time to end that. You've got to make the decision to come at things with love. Queen of Cups. Whatever it was unfortunate that happened, I get the feeling you're quite confident. You've worked on yourself. But now it's time to speak. Now it's time to move forward. Whatever it was that unfortunate, it could have been a job loss. It could have been losing money. It could have been disappointment in somebody. It could have been whatever it is. It's time to move on. It's time to end that cycle of the woe is me and the boo-hoos and all that kind of stuff. You've got to make the decision from within to do this. Now, we all need time to heal after something happens. We all need time to, you know, take care of ourselves. Take a little break, not going out, seeing everybody doing whatever, but it's Christmas. And it's time to end that. It's time to end the, poor, you know, woe is me, poor, pitiful, you know, I suffered this and blah, blah, blah. That's part of how we move forward. You can't keep telling yourself the same old stories of something that happened, you know, way back when. Whatever that unfortunate thing was, you just got to work through it and move forward. I think you're doing that, but some of you may still be carrying some of the wounds from it. You may still be, you know, you may still be a little butthurt. It's okay. It's okay, Leo. Come on, bring it in. There. Love you, Leo. It'll be okay. But just remember, you have to make the decision to get into a happy spot. You have to make the decision to love and to be caring. The Queen of Cups is very loving, very nurturing, very caring energy, but she's also very discerning about who she's offering that cup of love to. It's usually in the standard tarot, it's the only cup that has a lid on it. She's not giving that out to just anybody, okay? But you still have to get out of this energy of, you know, feeling whatever it was that ended. Remember, when something ends, something new begins. Whenever something gets taken away, the universe doesn't like a void. It's going to replace it, probably with something better. But you have to be in that energy of happiness and nurturing and loving and caring in order to receive it. And you have to be very discerning about what you're giving your time, effort, affection, love, you know, attention, money. You have to be discerning about where your energy goes. And I think you're doing just that and moving forward in a very solid, stable, and kind way. You know what I'm saying, Leo? Let's get some advice from the oracles. A time for healing. Balsamic moon. See? I love tarot. What'd I say? A time for healing. Whatever it was, it's okay. You've had time to heal. Now let's put on the happy face. Let's get the dust blown off of you. Get a new, you know, get some new attire on. Get your shower, shave, do whatever. Put that little dress on. You know, the one for the cocktail parties. And fellas, get your best suit on. Let's get out there. You got to make that decision, and you got to be loyal to yourself. I think you do have a loyal heart coming in. Some of you could have been a relationship that ended. It was something that, you know, with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse there, it was something that didn't pan out well. Maybe you had some karma to pay, because the Wheel of Fortune can talk about karma. Some of you it was just destined. Some of you it was just something that was unfortunate. I don't care if it was a job loss or relationship ending. It's whatever it was. It's time. You've had your time. It's time to move on from that. It's time to heal. And it's time, you've got a soulmate coming in, you know, loyal heart. Not to mention with your higher self, you have to be loyal to your higher self. Listen to it. It will guide you in good directions. All right, Leo, let's get you a yes or no from the universe and see what it has for you. Think of your question, breathe deeply, concentrate on that question. What do we have for my Leo Lion Pride? Wheel of Fortune, in the upright, by the way. Maybe. Are you gonna quit being, Captain Pouty Pants here? Whatever your decision is going to determine whether this wheel spins in your favor or not. So it could be a yes, it could be a no. I think it's really a matter of karma, and it's completely up to you. Now, this does talk about good luck and destiny, and I think you've got good luck and something highly destined for you. But you got to heal. You got to let it go, Leo. Make the decision to be loving, kind, solid, and stable. When you do that for yourself, that Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor every time. So right now, it's a maybe. You could be dealing with a Taurus. You could be dealing with another Leo. We got Scorpio and Aquarius there. Let's see. Page of Coins, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, strong Virgo here. And we got Cancer on the deck as well. Thank you so much, Leo. I appreciate you. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. If you'd like a question live during this particular stream, do check the description box and the pinned comment in the chat. Thank you, Leo. Let's see. G. Tabasio. It's Leo, babe. Isn't it? I wish YouTube would get their ish together with the name thing, the app and whatever. That's Leo, babe. Hey, Leo, babe. You're very welcome. Thank you, Anna Bean. I appreciate you. Yeah, that house is a strong one. It really, really is. Hello, Tess. Okay, boo-boo. I got you. All right. Move this party along to Virgo. We're doing Virgo at 1:02:30. 1 hour, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. What do we have for Virgo? This week before Christmas, what are they going through? What is happening for my Virgo gang? We've got the High Priestess, the Wheel of Fortune, the King of Wands, and the Queen of Swords. Who are we being quiet to? Or somebody being quiet with you? Tell me about that Queen of Swords. King of Cups. What are your feelings, Virgo? Let's start all. Either you don't know how to fix something with somebody, or somebody doesn't know how to fix something. Somebody's being quiet. You feel like something was destined. You want your wish fulfillment. You want healing. But somebody is being quiet. I don't know if it's you or them. And some of you may... Tell me about that Wheel of Fortune. justice. The moon. Damn. Major arcana, major arcana, major arcana. Wow. I mean, you have the star, the high priestess, wheel of fortune, justice, the moon, king of wands, queen of swords, king of cups. Either you're being silent with somebody and hiding your feelings. Somebody's getting their karma here. I think there is healing. You want whatever this is. You want to heal this. You want wish fulfillment here. You want the wheel of fortune to spin in your favor, but you're being quiet. I think this week you're ready to speak up. You're ready to say something with that king of wands there. Either that or somebody's willing to say something to you. Flip it, switch it, however it resonates. There's love here. There is. There's, you know, you're talking about somebody very mature, but they also have they'll listen, they'll talk, either that or you will. Again, however it resonates for you. Somebody has a lot of love. They do. But they've got their sword out. And it's because somebody's been quiet. Somebody hasn't said a word. What's the advice for Virgo? I can't tell if this is you, Virgo, or the other person. I'm asking your feelings here, the star. You want to heal it. You want your wish fulfillment here. But either you're being quiet or someone else is. But if this is someone else, they look good. They're intelligent. They've got their sword up. And they're very, very loving. What is the advice for Virgo? 8 of Wands. 4 of Wands. The Magician. 2 of Cups. Hey, listen. Squeaky wheels get the grease, Virgo. You got to speak. You got to take some action. You know, I mean, the Magician, you got Gemini energy here. It's also Virgo energy. You got to speak. Some of you may want to move, or you might be moving. Maybe you want to move in with someone, or you want someone to move in with you. But 2 of Cups is here. This person is loving, attractive, kind, but they do have boundaries. They'll listen. They'll talk to you. Some of you might feel like if you were silent, you might feel like there's a reason it's justified what this person was doing. There's a reason they got their sword up. You went silent on them, but you might have a deep knowing of this. And again, flip that story. Take what resonates for you. There's a 2 of Cups here, but you've got to speak. The possibility of a higher level of commitment too. Possibly even changing. If you want to manifest your 2 of Cups, manifesting is about 10% intention and about 90% action. You have to take the action. You have to put yourself in that energy. That means physically moving, physically calling somebody, physically sending the email, talking to someone. You've got to communicate, Virgo. You're brilliant. You might be the hermit, but you got to come out your cave every now and then. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Especially if you want a wish fulfillment, especially if you want healing. There's a Two of Cups sitting here waiting on you. Time to speak. It's time for the High Priestess to use their intuition, speak, and take action. Possibly even travel to someone. You might be dealing with someone at a distance. I think there's something destined for you waiting on the other side of communication. For some of you, it's about taking a trip. For some of you, it's simply about communication. Either way, you got to take the action, Virgo. Let's get you some advice from the Oracle. Card number 24, time for a nap, and luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. It's in 2 days. You got 2 days, Virgo. Take you a little nap. Figure out what it is that you want. I think some of you have already been here. You've already been taking a little nap. If you're going to speak, if you want to heal, you want that wish fulfillment, now's the time to go for it. I think nap time is over. Honestly. All right, Virgo. Let's see what we've got for you. Yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Let's see what we got for my Virgo babies. Yes or no? 9 of Pentacles. That is a yes. Virgo energy. That is feeling good, looking good, smelling good. Got your money on. I think you've rested. I think you've had your nap. I think you know what it is that you want to go for. It's time to say it. Whatever it is, there's a Two of Cups sitting here. There's also a lot of self-satisfaction, probably a lot of money too. It's about being grounded, solid, stable, and again, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, all the things. Luck is on your side right now, Virgo. Luck is on your side. If you've had to take a nap and heal and be silent for some reason, now's the time to speak. Okay? It's the holiday season. Reach out. Say what you got to say. Okay? The answer to your question is a very confident and independent yes. You could be dealing with another Virgo. We got Sagittarius here. Let's see. Aquarius. Pisces. Cancer. Pisces, give me Scorpio too, Libra, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. We got Leo here, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. Give me Cancer or Pisces as well, and Queen of Swords, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. That is what I got for you, Virgo. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. And if you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, hype, all the things. Leave me an emoji. Just an emoji. Leave me an emoji. And hit that thumb. You know what I mean? Do it. It's free. Takes mere seconds. But show your boy JoJo some love. All right, kids. Well, I'm going to take a quick little break. Lori, Dart Designs, how are you doing? Nope, you don't want to come out. Well, then you'll be the quiet wheel that doesn't get the grease, you know. So if that's the case, then KYB. Quit your bitching. Oh, my goodness. Anyway. I'm going to take a quick little break, and then we're going to come back and do Libra through Pisces. Y'all bear with me just a moment. We have this brief intermission. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll be right back. Miss me while I'm gone, okay? But I got to go pay the water bill. Y'all know how these things go. I'll be right back. Dang, stop judging me. Alrighty then, we are back. How's everybody doing? You feeling good out there? Feeling frothy? Lori, you doing okay? Doing good, Miss Mari? Mitzi Boo, Queen Tiki. What's going on, everybody? Y'all feeling good? We ready for Santa Claus? We good this year? All right, Lori Dart Designs. We already know what list you're on. I don't know how you use coal in Hawaii, but you know, big hugs though. Love you, mean it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, bad JoJo. All right. Hey, Tracy Trace, how are you doing, boo boo? Welcome in. Yeah, look at her. What? We'll discuss it later, Lori. I'm sure you are excellent. I feel 100% positive that you're on the good list, but I'm gonna give you a little, some little jib jabs. So you'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll live. I promise. Libra. What do you got for Libra? We're doing Libra's read tonight at 1:21:11. What do we got for my little scaly scales of justice? What's going on this week right here before Christmas? What's happening for my Libra gang? Libra. What is going on for Libra? We've got the 7 of Cups, the 2 of Wands, and we got the Queen of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the King of Coins. Well, Libra, there you are. Somebody's keeping their options open. You know, the 2 of Wands, yeah, we might have to go in a different direction here, Libra. It does look like you've got your sword out and up because there's confusion, there's illusion. Now, for some of you, somebody might be choosing you. What's that 2 of Wands? Nine of Coins. Single, looking good, feeling good, smiling. Yeah, somebody's keeping their options open. They're making the decision to be single. It could be you, it could be somebody else. Whatever this decision is, for some reason, it's got your sword out, up. It might be you choosing to be honest with someone and just say, look, I think I got to explore other things. With that King of Coins there, you might be just focused on your work. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You might be dealing with a Gemini or Aquarius or another Libra. But somebody's making the choice just to be single. What are your, oh, goodness. What are your emotions, Libra? How are you feeling? Knight of Wands. Libra, it's you. Oh, be careful, Libra. We acting like a player? Ready to just go out, do some exploring, have some fun? Yeah, this is a, yeah, no. I'm just going to go, I'm going to go focus on my money. I'm going to do my thing. Look good, feeling good, smelling good. I'm going out to play, exploring my options. Yeah. It's for some of you, you might not even be telling them about this. You might just be a little confused out there exploring your options. And God love you if you are. Yeah, I think if you're watching tarot for relationships, then you already know. You know, there's a dating pool out there, and somebody peed in it. You know what I'm saying? It's a mess. But I think that you are just focused on the bag. You're satisfied with your own self. You're choosing, and you're just going to do your own thing. You're going to play and live your life. Let's see. What's the advice for Libra? Four of Wands, the Moon, the Five of Wands, and the Knight of Swords. Don't mince your words. Be solid, stable. Okay. If you're you don't owe anybody an explanation other than that emperor or empress in the mirror. Okay. And that's the only person that you really need to be trying to please. Now, of course, if you're in a relationship, we need to care for our partners, we need to care for our kids, our family, stuff like that. You know, be kind. But remember, if somebody's causing drama, yeah, you don't have to explain anything. You don't. Because you could be, you know, Libras are all about balance. And when something's not in balance, Libras are an air sign. They'll cut your face off. That Knight of Swords can be fast, cutting, and furious. They can bring in good news, or they can bring in bad news. Either way, it's the fastest moving knight in the deck. You want to respond to things. Don't react. Okay. And remember, your motives are your own. You have to be solid and content with yourself. If you need to put your sword up with somebody, just, you don't have to explain anything to them. Excuse me. You don't have to just let them know. Speak your truth. Your motives are your motives. Your wants are your wants. Just make sure that they're on the up and up. Be solid, be stable, be grounded. Some of you might be moving. If some of you are moving to go do your own thing, not everybody needs to know your new phone number. Not everybody needs to know your new address. And they definitely don't. You don't have to explain yourself to everybody. Now, that doesn't mean completely go silent and run. Speak your truth and understand that other people can be affected by your actions. Okay. So if this is gonna, whatever this is, whatever this decision you're making, if it's causing drama, explain yourself. I'm not satisfied here. I don't feel like things are fair. There's confusion. There's da. Let them know why you're doing what you're doing, and then that's it. I want to go be happy. I don't need to explain anything else here. I don't feel happy here. I don't blah blah blah. You know, if someone else is keeping their options open, you know, then all right, I gotta go. See ya. I know if, you know, it's one thing if you're just getting to know somebody, but if you're actually dating somebody, and I know for me, you know, if I'm getting to know somebody, that's one thing. But if I'm actually dating someone and they have options, then guess what? I'm not one of them. Bye. See ya. You know what I mean? I don't have to explain that to anybody. I'm not gonna be put into a third party or a competition. You know, JoJo is creme de la creme choice. I'm not. No thanks. I got a business to run. I got life to live. I got good things to go forward. I'm not going to sit here and waste time doing that. And that's exactly what this is telling you to do. Be solid, stable, grounded. Keep things to yourself. Whatever's been hidden is going to come to light, and you need to be calm. You need to be calm, Libra. Don't go flying off the handle into drama. If something else comes to light, hey, all right, you know, if somebody else has options or something, that's cool. Have fun with your options. Good luck with that. I'll see you. Gotta go. All right then. All right, bye-bye. And you just move on. You don't engage into that kind of nastiness. You know what I'm saying? Get you some advice from the oracles. Why? And you're very close to achieving your goal. Give us moon. This card is 31. Breaks down to a 4. If something triggers you, Libra, that's when we have to look at ourselves. You know, somebody else may do something, and because of their actions, it might set you off a little bit if something comes to light. Again, if you get triggered, go look in the mirror. That means you are missing your intuition on something. That means, you know, there's somebody else doing something else. And I mean, everyone has free will. Everyone has free will. You're allowed to do what you want. So are they. So just as much as you don't owe them an explanation, they don't owe you one either. You can tell everything you need to tell about a relationship by someone's actions, not just their words. Watch their actions. That's going to tell you all you need to know about it. Be calm, Libra. If stuff comes to light, it makes you mad, be calm. Be grounded. Be solid. Be stable. If you need to go and someone's all mad with you, okay, woo, horsey, we're not doing this drama thing. And then that's when you make your exit. You know what I mean? You don't owe anybody an explanation. And guess what? Nobody owes you one either. You might be asking yourself why. There are lessons that the universe brings us all the time. Maybe you need to, you know, read your scripture. Check out the Bible or the Quran or whatever religious text that you go to. Look up your astrology and look into that. Find out what your Chiron is, you know, your major life wound and what you need to do to heal it. There's all kinds of things that you can do, but we have to ask that within ourselves. When you ask why, it's a lot like asking a therapist, why? Find out why this triggered you. Find out why this bothered you. Find out why, you know, figure out, again, you got to look in the mirror. That emperor or empress in the mirror is worth loving, worth caring for. It's also worth exploring your own psyche, your own feelings, and your own emotions so that you understand what your triggers are. You know what I mean? Stay calm out there, Libra. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question. What do we have for my Libra scaly scales of justice? Eight of Cups. That is a no. Somebody needs to walk away from something they once loved because they have love for themselves. Exactly. Somebody's keeping their options open. The time has come to say he's sayonara. You know what I mean? Gotta go. Whatever it is, that is a no. There's moving on. Just moving forward. I've got love for myself. Let me leave this 7 of Cups behind. I'm moving to 9 of Cups. You know what I mean? Just for right now, that answer is no. You could be dealing with a Pisces. Pick the cards up here. Do that self-work. Do that self-discovery. Trust me, it pays off, Libra. It really does. Be dealing with a Sagittarius. Let's see. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Virgo. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, although I think that's your energy. Could be dealing with another one. And Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. That's what I've got for you, Libra. Thank you so much for being here. If you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so at the link pinned in the chat, or you will find information down in the description box. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. Thank you, Libra. Layla Jackson, thank you so much for that confirmation, darling. I appreciate that. All right, let's move this party along to my Scorps. Scorpio, we're doing your read at 1:36:11. We got for my Scorpios. Are they experiencing what's happening with this last week right here before the Jolly Fat Man comes to bring us all the toys? And Lori Dark Designs getting some call. Love you, Lori. Love you, mean it and stuff. Scorpio. What's going on for my Scorps? Got the 6 of Wands, the 5 of Swords, Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups. What's that? Oh, Magician. What's that 5 of Swords about? Six of Swords. Okay. Somebody could be in the public eye with that 6 of Wands there. This is about victory, possibly getting a lot of attention. Something has caused some kind of drama here with the 5 of Swords, but I think we're moving past that. To the Queen of Cups. This is the Queen of Cups is very loving, sweet, nurturing energy. You could be dealing with a Cancer. Ace of Cups, the Magician. You might be manifesting something new, or there's a split story here. Some of you could be manifesting in, maybe there was some drama in the past or something. Or you're moving past drama. And there's brand new love here. You could be offering this to someone, or somebody could be offering it to you. What's the feeling of my Scorpio? What is the feeling of my Scorp? Two there. The Tower and the Star. You're ready to heal something. You're ready to get your wish fulfillment. The Tower tears things down. Now, the Tower is not always something to be scared of. It can be good just as well as bad. And as a matter of fact, the Tower is usually always good because it tears something down that wasn't built on a solid, stable foundation. Somebody is moving past the drama. Now, for some of you, that could mean moving on to something completely new with that Ace of Cups there. For others of you, this could be moving past the drama with someone because you have love for them. There's been some kind of tower that you want to heal. There is love here. Whether it's something new, or we're moving past the drama of something that happened. What's the advice for Scorpio? Two of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, Four of Cups, Queen of Coin. Scorpio, if you want to heal something with somebody, you just got to get up and do it. If there are a few of you that have been out there, you're manifesting a new cup, you're manifesting a new relationship with somebody, you're manifesting something new, it's coming. But the Wheel of Fortune is not going to spin for those of you in Pouty Town. Okay? You got to be confident. You got to know that the universe is bringing it to you. I mean, the Queen of Pentacles isn't just the Pentacles aren't just material. It's about being grounded and stable. It's about meditating, being solid with yourself. The Queen of Pentacles is very confident. You know what I mean? Male or female, it doesn't matter. The Queen of Pentacles is very assured, self-assured. She doesn't need validation from anybody else. So for those of you that have been feeling down in the dumps about manifesting something new, is coming. But you got to be confident. You got to be stable in that. Be confident and stable in yourself. Take care of yourself. Make sure your bank's filled. Are you working out? Are you eating good, nutritious food? Things like that. Your Two of Cups will come. For others of you, if you want to move things on the calmer waters with a particular person, you're just going to have to be confident. You can't sit there. If you want to heal something, you want your wish fulfillment after a tower, you're going to have to take the actions. You're going to have to be confident. You can't just sit there boo-hooing about it. Take the actions. You are in charge of spinning that wheel. If you want to manifest something, remember, manifestation is 10% intention, 90% action, effort. The magician uses tools and does the work. But you can't just sit there, you can't just sit there being all shelf-flipped about it. You know what I mean? You got to put in the effort. You got to be strong, confident. You got to know that your Two of Cups is coming for you and spin that Wheel of Fortune in your favor. Because I get the feeling that somebody was getting a lot of attention somewhere. Or for some reason, they were doing something that caused a bunch of drama. And you're either moving on from that and manifesting something new, in which case you do need to be confident, or you have love for someone that you want to offer that cup of love to, but it's still up to you. You want the Wheel of Fortune to spin in your favor? You want your Two of Cups? You want your person? You want your wish? You want to start? Then start doing it. Start going for it. Well, we have to take charge of ourselves, people. And it's hard. It's easy for me to sit here and give out this advice. And listen, I've got things that I struggle with. You know, I'm trying to build my empire as well. There are daily challenges in everyone's life. We just have to trust in the universe. You know, do your meditation, say your prayers, take care of yourself, make sure your bank's filled. Keep going. Get active. You know, if you're feeling all down in the dumps, move. And when I say move, I mean move your body. Go dance. Go do something. Go for a walk. You know, go outside, meditate, put your bare feet on the ground. I know it's a little chilly. Be safe. You know what I mean? Don't be crazy with it. But we've got to choose ourselves, and we've got to care for ourselves. You know, and you want to care for yourself in all ways, physically, mentally, emotionally, you know, spiritually, financially. It's up to us. We get to choose. And trust me, when you choose yourself, when you choose to care for yourself and love yourself that much, you'll see, for one, people going to get mad at you, and you're going to have to let some folks go. They are. You're going to understand why, you know, okay, I'm not putting energy into this. I got to take care of me. That realization will come to you, and you're going to realize that, yeah, you have to leave people behind and let folks go, especially if there's drama involved. For a few of you, there's been drama. Maybe you got extra attention. Again, there's two stories here. One, there was some drama. You want to move on. You want to move past the drama and manifest the love. You want to heal something after a tower. For others of you, you might be wanting to get something new. I mean, you know, the tower is a Scorpio card. You might be healing from something and wanting something new, but you have to be confident. You cannot come at it in this energy, Scorpio. The pouty and the boohoo and the drinking and, oh, poor pitiful me. I sit here, burn a bunch of cubes. And, you know, I'm at the cube factory and I'm upset. And I don't want my job. And everybody sucks. No. We've got to pour into ourselves enough to be happy for ourselves, be confident, stable. That's what will get you all of your wishes. You start working on that, I guarantee you things will get better. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. Card number 3, Between Worlds and a Win-Win Outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra, which is coming up here in just a couple of months. You got to put that effort in. Some of you might be sad either way, whether you're missing somebody and you want to manifest them in, or you're just trying to manifest something new. You're between worlds. You're in this, you know, this kind of cloudy. I don't feel good. I don't, everything sucks and but there's good coming, and you have to know that. You have to be confident and stable in yourself. A win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra. It's coming up. The full moon in Libra is in Aries season. That's not in the too far off distance. Maybe what, 3 months? Something like that. It's not going to be that long. A win-win outcome is forecast. But you got to get there. And you definitely got to get out of this. Getting out of this energy is what's going to spin that wheel of fortune in your favor. All right, Scorpio, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Think of your question, breathe deeply. What do we got for my Scorps? The High Priestess. That's a yes, baby. Using your intuition, mystery, intuition, inner knowing, self-trust, spiritual insight, emotional stability, see, divination, esoteric wisdom and knowledge, things yet to be revealed, listening to your spirit guides, discovering your truth. Whatever your question is, use your intuition. It is a yes. Some of you could be dealing with a Pisces. Excuse me. We have Libra here. Let's see. And some of you could be dealing with another Scorpio. We got Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancerian energy, Virgo, Gemini, Virgo, and Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. That's what I've got for you, Scorpio. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned comment. And if you will, pretty please, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. You know which side of the fence you're going to fall on there, Scorpio. I'm going to move this along. Sagittarius 151:45. What do we got for my Saggy babies? What's going on for Sagittarius here this last week before Christmas? What is going on for my Sagittarius gang? Got the Hanged Man, the Sun. Ooh, I got two. The Page of Swords, Ten of Cups. Wow. Okay. And we have the Queen of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy here strong. We also have Pisces and Leo. Well, Sagittarius, there's a situation that could have been stuck, stagnant, but somebody sees things from a different perspective. Somebody has been enlightened, whether it's you or somebody else. I think the truth is being seen clearly. The Sun is the happiest card in the deck. We have the Page of Swords. You could be speaking to someone, or someone could be speaking to you. It's pages deliver the news, and whatever it is. Somebody's bringing some good news. Did that a little too well, didn't I? Yep. Somebody is starting to see, they might even be having a realization. You get the Queen of Swords here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong air in this. There might be an age difference in here. Somebody, you know. The Page of Swords is the beginning of something. What's that? What's that Hanged Man about? The Wheel of Fortune. Give me one more. For some of you, this could be about a co-worker or a colleague of some kind. you may have put your boundaries up with someone, or somebody may have put their boundaries up with you. And now there's enlightenment coming. Somebody did something dumb. They said something dumb. It doesn't necessarily mean they're a bad person, but there was a boundary put up here. How's Sagittarius feeling? Oh. Well, we're quite passionate about whatever this is. Did we put our foot in their mouths? It happens, Saggy. It does. Either that or somebody else may have put their foot in their mouth. And that doesn't necessarily have to be the case. With the hangman, it just could feel like something's stuck and stagnant. But now the wheel of fortune is spinning because we're working on it. We're bringing light to it. We're starting something and say, hey, I like this. I want this. I don't care if it's a job. 10 of Cups is usually a relationship. But it's about speaking something. And the Queen of Swords she's going to tell her truth. She's also very kind. She's going to listen. She can be cold and cutting, but she's also very open to receiving information. And whatever this is, you're passionate about it. You want it. You want to touch them. You want to hug them. You want to kiss them. You want to lick their face. Sagittarius wants a wand. Or wants to use their wand. Either way. Some of you could have the hots for a coworker or a colleague. Are you? Some of you could be seeing somebody in a new light, whether it's somebody that you thought was immature or something. You might be seeing them in a different way. Some of you, there could be children involved. Somebody also might just be kind of, the pages are youthful and playful too. You might like that about somebody. If that's the case, they have the ability to be quite sharp, and the Queen of Swords is no slouch. Male or female, that energy is on point. Evelyn, listen, only take what resonates for you. If you don't like it, you're welcome to leave. It's okay. No one, yeah, here. Evelyn, take care of yourself, okay? Bye. Happy holidays. I hope you get better. I hope things get better for you. I really, really do. Love and light. Take care. Let's see. the advice for my Sagittarians. Got the Devil, 5 of Swords, 4 of Swords, Temperance. We have to understand our own shadow side, what triggers us, what bothers us. When you heal that, you're able to handle situations so much better. You really, really are. The Devil can talk about addictions, ego, insecurity, the shadow side. Could just be a Capricorn you're dealing with. Or you might have Capricorn in your chart. You're passionate about whatever this is. You are. But if you want to heal something, remember, it might take a little time, and you have to get balanced within yourself. Some of you are still dealing with some past drama, some past hurts, and you're kind of hanging on to it. If that's the case, you need to let that go and stand all the way in your own power, not what somebody else has done or what experience you've been through with somebody else. Some of you need to heal. Maybe you feel like you're going to make somebody mad or mess something up if you tell somebody, hey, you know, I like you. I do. I want to lick your face. I want to do all the things. I want to one touch, you know, all of it. But I'm still working on some stuff. And it might take me a minute. Somebody that thinks you're worth it is going to understand. Somebody, especially somebody that's healed. I'm not going to wait forever, but they will respect your boundaries. But there's something that you need to let go of, some drama from the past that we need to, you know, we need to do it. We need to get rid of whatever that is. For some of you, it's a person. Somebody may have said something in an immature way or acted a little immature. It happens. I've been known to be immature at times. I know. Everybody thinks that I'm just this smooth talking Adonis. No. JoJo stuck his foot in his mouth a time or two. I'm human. I'm a real boy, just like everybody else. Give or take. But we do have to understand our own triggers. We do have to understand our own shadow side. You know what I mean? We do have to understand that those dramas that we've had, because I get the feeling that there's something beautiful here. The Sun and the Ten of Cups, possibly with an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got Pisces here, fixed signs. You're passionate about whatever this is. It makes you happy. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But I think that speaking and being honest about things is the best policy. You know, you could tell me the absolute worst truth, and I'll respect that 1,000 times more than a lie any day. I'll respect somebody fumbling their words 1,000 times more than just being silent about something. For some of you, this could be somebody that you work with that you haven't said anything to, but oh, they just make your day, don't they? They are cute. They are playful. Whoever this is just bubbly. Man, they are fun, but they also have boundaries. They also have the ability to put that sword up. You don't want to deepen what's already there. So there may be a need to balance things out, say what you got to say, whatever, because it does look like there's a lot of happiness here. For those of you that are interested in somebody at work, you got to let the past drama and issues go. You got to open up and balance yourself out. You're suffering from your own fear, your ego's telling you, oh, no, don't say anything. Don't say something. Even if you feel like it's immature. Somebody, and whoever this is, you're already attracted to them. And you got the Sun and 10 of Cups here. I think there's no need to be afraid. Say what you got to say. Start. You have to take that first step, Sagittarius. You have to take the first, even if you're just taking baby steps. Take one step at a time. You know what I mean? It's okay. The Queen of Swords isn't going to accept anything other than the truth. But she will accept the truth. All right, Sadie. That was kind of deep. Let's see what we got from the oracles. Prosperity lies ahead, new moon in Taurus, and we've got peace. Card number 23. Breaks down to a 5. That is change. It does look like there's peace on the horizon, and that egg is about something brand new. It really is. You see this dove flying here with the olive branch. Somebody might need to apologize or say something, but it looks like good things are coming out of it. Prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. Let's see. The new moon in Taurus is what? Scorpio season, maybe? I think it's in Scorpio season. I believe. Yeah, I think that's right. There's happiness out of this, whatever this is. But you cannot be afraid. You got to heal that. You got to balance it out. You got to start somewhere, Sagittarius. It's got to start. You got to speak. You got to create peace. And I guarantee you good things will come of it. If you're interested in someone, say something. Get over your fear and say something to them. See if it don't grow into just full-blown love and happiness and weird giggity things going on behind the scenes. You know, listen, Saggy, what you do with your rechargeable batteries and your 2-cycle engine is your business, boo-boo. Nobody here to judge. Get your freak on. Because you obviously want to. Whatever this is, you want it. And you know this, man. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You either got the screaming thigh sweats or a rise in your Levi's. Yes, you do. You got to start. You got to say something. It might take a little time. You know, flirt, wink, get that little giggle and throw your hair back. You know what I'm talking about. For others of you, this is about getting over something and apologizing, or explaining that you just need a little time to heal, that you are still healing. It happens. Either way, JoJo's sending you big hugs and love. And I think whoever this person is, whatever the situation is, there's going to be happiness and sunshine out of it. There's going to be peace. There is. Nice. All right. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you, Sagittarius. Yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Gemini. That is a no. 9 of Swords. I'm telling you. Some of y'all are, you're giving into this past story, this past drama that you need to heal from. You're in your head, up late at night, worried, losing sleep over it. There's anxiety. Either that or somebody feels this way about you. But 9 of Swords is just, that is a tractor trailer rig full of anxiety and worry. Thinking about someone at night, you know, ready to explode. You know what I mean? And losing sleep over it, which is never good. There's a need to take those little steps. Say something, work on something, move past whatever this fear is, whatever this drama was. That, you know, if you're afraid you're gonna cause drama, just say, hey, listen, start the conversation out this way. I don't want any drama. I really don't. But da-da-da-da-da. Because I'm telling you, whatever this is, you're ready to go. You really are. The answer right now is no, but I think when somebody gets out of their head and moves forward, balances themselves out, I think that answer will flip right there. You could be dealing with a Gemini, and I know Geminis are, listen, Geminis are, they're chatty. Man, they are the life of the party, if you will. Geminis will communicate, though. So say something. You might be surprised. You've got, let's see, Gemini here. Ace of Wands could be dealing with a fire sign. We've got Taurus energy. What else we got hiding in here? All of your fixed signs. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces, Capricorn, Leo, Cancerian energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. A lot of air. That is what I have for you, Sagittarius. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Do leave me a comment and let me know. I do go back and read all of your comments. Sometimes it takes me a minute, but I do. And if you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal and Super Chat. In 1111, thank you so much for your Super Chat question. I greatly appreciate that. Let's see. All right, you'll bear with me just a moment. I got a little technical thing going on here, and I'm not sure. How are you doing that? Y'all bear with me just a second. We're going to come back and do Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces right after this. Hold on just a moment.
Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're the man, aren't you? Wait, whoa. You're not putting me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. I need to write a note to the universe. Dear universe, retrograde is over and the shadow period of retrograde is over. Thank you. Love you, mean it, and stuff. Bye, Jojo. Know what I mean? In 11, yeah, I saw your thing about 2 questions. That's fine, dear. No problem at all. Hello, Shrek. What is happening, my brother? I know there were a couple other people that I missed in there. Brandy. Let's see. Let's say hi to everybody. Sonia, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope everybody is doing well this evening. Voldemort is still under investigation. I don't even want to know. Merry Christmas, Josh. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? Capricorn. Where's my Capricorns at? Capricorn, we're doing your read this evening at 2:21:11. What is going on for my Cappy babies? Little devil horns. This week of Christmas. We got, oh, get that upside down. We got the star. Queen of coins. There you are. You got the Fool. And the Empress. Some of you are taking a leap forward towards somebody that you see as a divine partner. Others of you are wanting to heal something with a divine partner. You're building the confidence up and you're going for it. Tell me about your feels, Cappy. Where's your energy at? Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You ready to speak? You ready to chit chat about it? Whatever it is, you could be dealing with a Virgo, you could be dealing with an Aquarius or an air sign, Aries, could be a Libra or Taurus as well. You're ready to go. Tell me about that Ace of Swords. Oh, you like them. You got the fifis. You want to give them your love. Queen of Cups. Yes, you do. You got the feels for someone. Okay. Well, this is either somebody brand new or you're wanting to heal something from the past, but you see this person as a divine partner. It's a wish. Person, they could have Virgo in their chart or Aries. You're just ready to go. You are ready to go. The truth is, you love this person. You've got all kinds of feels for them. Get the advice. We got the Moon. I got the Two of Swords, the Hanged Man. Queen of Wands. Emperor. Now you have the Emperor and Empress on the deck. If you feel like this is a divine soulmate of some kind, you would be correct. You do love this person and care for this person. You're ready to speak. Your advice? Boss up and do it. Stop hiding. Whatever emotions have been hidden, it's going to come to light. You need to make the decision. Something has been stuck and stagnant, so it is time to make a decision on it and go for it. You are highly attracted to this person, and I would dare say they're probably highly attracted to you. It's time, Capricorn. This is the shit or get off the pot moment right here. So whatever it is, whatever's been stopping you, whatever's been keeping things stagnant, it's time to make the decision and go for it. The Queen of Wands is a very forward, progressive kind of person. This is somebody that looks good, is very attractive, but also very charismatic. The Queen of Wands does not give a damn what other people think or what other people. She goes after what she wants, period. You know, she's not unkind. She's not. But at the same time, she's going to have it her way. Period. You have love for whoever this is. And I just noticed we have all the queens here except for the Queen of Swords. Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. The Queen of Swords that's what needs to happen here. Ace of Swords, and you're ready for it. You have love for someone. You do. You love them. This is your wish. You want to heal things. You got to be confident, and you're going for it. You're putting yourself in that Empress energy, but even Empresses have to take action. You have to, you have to boss up and go get whatever it is. Stop hiding. You've got to make the decision to stop being stagnant, see things from a different perspective, and go. You have the Empress and Emperor on the board. Capricorn. You love them. You know you do. Let me say this in the most playful Irish accent ever. Stop fucking about. Go say what you gotta fucking say. Do it. Do it. It's time to make that decision. Get you some advice from the oracles here. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. Imagine. We have to stay focused on our dreams. We have to stay focused on the happy. That doesn't mean that everything is always going to be happy. It's not. Okay, that's unrealistic. But if you already know what this could be, Capricorn. You already know that this could be a power couple, that you two are divine soulmates. Reach for the moon. Imagine. You could have it all. Your hard work is paying off, Capricorn. The only thing you have left to do is to level up, get that Queen of Swords, say what you got to say, get into Empress energy, and go get your Emperor. Or vice versa. Either way. Some Capricorn here needs to make the decision and say it. Do it. Go. Quit delaying it. It's your wish. Go for it. Take the action. All the work you've done on yourself, that leveling up, has paid off. You know you want what this is. Go for it. It's a wish. It's a dream. Make it reality. All right, Capricorn. Let's get your yes or no. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Yes, Capricorn energy. 3 of Pentacles. That is collaboration, teamwork, working together. It's learning, studying, growing. Whatever your question is, yes. Building together. Some of you could be dealing with another Capricorn, or someone might have Capricorn strong in their chart somewhere. Let's see. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got Cancerian energy here. Aquarius again. Cancer, Virgo, Aries, Libra, Taurus. Can be Cancer or Virgo as well. The Hangman, Pisces, and more air. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There you go, Capricorn. Yeah, if that story's yours, you're going to know it. Leave me a comment. Let me know. And Capricorn, thank you for being here. Hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe. If you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. For those of you in the chat, like Newbie me just did. Thank you so much, Newbie. I appreciate you. Let's see. All right. Move this along to Aquarius. Aquarius, we're doing your read at 2:32:32. Aqua babies. What have we got going on for Aquarius? What's happening for them this week before Christmas? What do we got for my Aqua babies? Queen of Cups. King of Pentacles. The Star. 10 of Pentacles. Aquarius, you got a dream coming true. Make sure you buy a Powerball ticket. Either you love someone or someone loves you, and there are things getting healed. The wish is coming true. For some of you, you might be getting a raise. You might be getting a really big Christmas bonus. If this is romantic, you two might be healing something and having a dream. Everything. The 10 of coins is the house, the white picket fence, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, everything. Generational wealth, happiness, marriage. You know, send me an invitation to the wedding. I'll have the beef. And, you know, and I do want some cake. I'm trying to be a good boy, but I do want some cake. I made myself this high-protein banana bread today. Excellent recipe. No sugar. Well, I say that. It's got coconut sugar in it. And you can use a sugar substitute. But it's high protein. It's like 15 grams of protein per slice. And it's delicious. That's right. Your boy Mojo bakes and cooks. I know. I'm dreamy. But I digress, Aquarius. This is everything. Somebody wants everything. Somebody's their wish is coming true. Some of y'all are, you know, you might be receiving an inheritance, but with the Queen of Cups and the King of Coins there, this looks more like love. Something is coming together that is just going to be spectacular. Where's your energy, Aquarius? Page of Wands. Just light, fun, playful. Ace of Wands. Giggity. You are attracted to this. You've got towels ready to go. You're ready to play. You're ready to have some fun. I imagine a few of you are ready to get busy with some amorous activities. What's the advice for Aquarius? What is the advice for Aquarius? Wheel of Fortune, 2 of Cups, 10 of Cups. And the Queen of Wands. Be open to this, Aquarius. Spin the wheel in your favor. This is a dream. 2 of Cups, 10 of Cups, Queen of Wands. Oh, you attracted to them? I would say be attracted. Go get, you know, ladies, go get the mani-pedi. Get the hair done. You know, wear that dress. You know the one. That one that shows the, you know the one. Fellas, get your gray sweatpants. You know what I'm saying? Look good. Make sure everything's trimmed and tight. Get your cologne on. Take a shower. You know what I mean? Moisturize. Go for it. This is a wish. Somebody wants to heal something. And somebody they want their dream. They want it to come together. Be open to that. Let the universe bring you what it has for you. Whatever this is, you may, there might be some little flirting, some attraction going on, but we might have a chance right here to get up under the mistletoe. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's a little office party or a little get together with friends and family or something, and that flirting turns into this little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Woo. Got to spin the wheel, Aquarius. Take a chance. Because I get the feeling this little flirtiness, you're already attractive. I think somebody loves you. I think this has been in the back of both of your minds for quite some time. You could be dealing with an earth sign, a water sign, fixed sign, fire sign. You got everybody here. Wow. All right, Aquarius. Looks like you got either a wish coming true or somebody new. Either way, it looks pretty good. We got mending, and a new start is coming. For some of y'all, this is something needs to be healed. If there was something in the past that wasn't right, it's going to get fixed. It's going to get corrected. For others of you, if this is something new, this is going to be the most healing thing you have done in a long time. Either way, a new start is coming. New moon. That's in 2 days from now. The new moon in Sagittarius. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So what is the card for my Aquarians? Think of your question, yes or no. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on that question. What do we got from my aqua babies? Oh, yeah. That's not just a yeah. That is a hell yeah. Love, partnership, unity, love, compatibility, happy couples, potential soulmates, relationships, harmony, balance. Spin the wheel, Aquarius. Go get it. Whatever your question was, it's a very loving yes. New connection. New love. Oh. Mistletoe. All right, Aquarius. You could be dealing with a Cancer. Could be Sagittarius. Whatever this is, you're either healing the situation or it's going to be very healing for you. You got all your fire signs: Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Fixed signs: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. We have the Queen of Cups, Cancerian energy, Taurus, Capricorn, Aquarius. By the way, you're all of your majors being all over that. This is big, Aquarius. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There you go, Aquarius. That's what I have for you. Leave me a comment below and let me know. I think somebody's wanting to heal something. Somebody's wanting a dream to be realized finally for some of you. For others of you, get ready to flirt because your boo-boo, your person is on the way. Nice, Aquarius. I like it. All right. We've got Pisces up next. And just to let you know, folks, I will be shutting questions down. As soon as Pisces is done, I'm shutting it down. So if you would like to get a personal question in to be answered on this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. But this is the last call. Go ahead and get it done because when Pisces is over, shutting it down. Okay? All right. Let's move on to Pisces. Pisces, we're doing your read at 2:43:33. What do we got for my fishy friend? Sadie, how are you doing? What's going on? Melissa Muse. Thank you all so much for being here. I greatly appreciate all of you. Hit that like button for me. Show your boy some love. What do we got for my Pisces gang? What is happening for Pisces? We've got the Ace of Wands, with the Ten of Swords, and the Devil. Underneath the bottom of the deck, 3 of Coins. Somebody may have betrayed someone, somebody at work. There's an ending here. Somebody's addiction, their ego, their fear, their insecurity. 3 of coins. It could be a third party involved in this situation. I think that's what the betrayal is about. Now, this could be happening now, or it's something from the past. Tell me about that. Tell me about the 10 of Swords. Three of Swords. I mean, ow. Tell me about the Devil. Somebody cheated on a higher level of commitment here. There were too many people in this. Tell me about your feelings here, Pisces. Got the 9 of Cups, 9 of Swords. So I don't know if this was you or somebody else. Either way, you're just trying to be content with yourself. 9 of Swords. Up late at night, worried, losing sleep. Somebody messed something up here. They messed up a higher level of commitment. And somebody may want to work on things. What's the advice for Pisces? There's an ending here. An ending of a higher level of commitment because of somebody's fear, because of their ego. Probably, it doesn't have to be sleeping with somebody else. Somebody may want a new passionate beginning, want a new chance at something. But I get the feeling if this wasn't a third party, this is other people, like folks at the office, yin in somebody's ear, or friends or family. Listen, if you're going to be in a relationship, talk to the person you're in a relationship with. Quit listening to outside sources. That's for everybody. Pisces, cross-watcher, everybody. If you're going to be in a relationship, talk to your person. Talk to your partner. Stop listening to everyone else. If you don't have the balls enough or the ovaries enough to actually talk to your person, then you don't need to be in a relationship. I don't care who you are. Like I said, Pisces, cross-watcher, a different sign, whatever. But that's exactly what happened here. Somehow there was a third party. There was a collaboration that ended something because of somebody's insecurity, ego. What's the advice for Pisces? We got the Star, 4 of Wands, Ace of Swords. Woo. 5 of Cups. I could be talking to a cross watcher. Flip it, switch it. The advice, if you want to heal it, you want to get that higher level of commitment back, speak your truth. Tell the truth. There's sadness, remorse, regret, loss, possibly even guilt here. I could be talking to a cross watcher. I could be talking to a Pisces. Somebody messed up big time. and they need to tell the truth. You want to heal it, you need to speak. Simple as that. I mean, take accountability. Because somebody here wants a new beginning. Somebody here wants a new beginning with something that they completely destroyed. Either that or Pisces, if you've gone through a severe ending, you're wanting something brand new and you need to heal. You need to realize the truth that we don't get over somebody by getting up under somebody else. It might be fun, but that's like putting a Band-Aid on a crack in the Hoover Dam. Get some advice for Pisces. It's time to take action. TikTok. New moon in Aries. Aries season's coming up here in about 3 months. TikTok. No time like the present. You might need to heal, you might need to try, but it's time to say something. There's a lot of remorse, a lot of regret, a lot of sadness here, possibly even guilt, whether it's on your part or somebody else's. Don't come for me. Take what resonates for you in your story, okay? Don't come for me. I'm just reading the cards. Besides, I'm for 98.9% of you, I'm bigger than you are. Bring it. Probably more well-armed, too. It is time to take action. I mean, look at your TikTok. It's time to take action. It's time. Somebody may need to take accountability, but what I'm getting off of this is that somebody gave in, destroyed a higher level commitment relationship, whether it was a marriage, an engagement, something. And that was destroyed. The betrayal was because of third parties. 3 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles. It's because other people yip-yapping. Other people in the ear of someone. Whether it was another love interest romantically or other people like friends, family, co-workers, whatever. There were other people in the middle of this. Now, whether you're moving on from that or maybe wanting to get closure from that, I don't know. I would stand on a table to look down and give you 3rd degree then. Queen Tiki, you getting a little big for you, Britchie? Come on! Come on! Just kidding. She probably would. You definitely would have to stand on a table, though. But go ahead. Listen, if I did something wrong, I'm going to do my best to make it right. Somebody here did something impulsive based on other people's other people's words, other people's actions. Probably did something to somebody else's body. You know. This week, I think that there's a new beginning. I think somebody wants to heal something. And what it's saying, Pisces, to heal it, you got to speak the truth. There's a new idea, new communication, new something. But somebody needs to take accountability. They're feeling it. I get the feeling this 5 of Cups is guilt. Taking a long time, too, hasn't it? 9 of Coins. Well, Pisces, cross-watcher, whoever, again, you know your story best. All right, Pisces, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Pisces gang. Concentrate on your question. Breathe deeply. What have we got for my Pisces? Yes or no? 7 of Wands. That is a yes, but it's also standing your ground. Somebody might be quite defensive about whatever this is, but the answer is yes. I think somebody here just needs to take accountability and speak the truth. Possibly just get closure, but for some of you, somebody speaking their truth, admitting, coming clean, surrendering to the situation, maybe dropping their guard, could lead to a brand new passion beginning. That's only a few of you. And I guarantee you need to be careful with that. You also need to be careful with rebounds. Again, getting over somebody by getting under somebody else. If that's the case, you'll end up regretting it. Somebody may have had a little too much fun at a Christmas, office Christmas party. Somebody might have made some extra copies on the photocopier. You know what I mean? I've done it. We had a ball, though. I wasn't getting in trouble for it. But it was fun. Oh, goodness. Pisces, whatever your question is, it is a yes. Again, somebody might be a little defensive. They're standing up for themselves, standing up for their beliefs, fighting your corner. This person on the 7 of Wands, that might look like impossible odds, but this person believes that they can win. They believe it. Yes. You could be dealing with a Leo. You have Aries here. What else we got? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Gemini energy, Capricorn, Taurus, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There you go. That's what I got for you, Pisces. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. If you would like a question on this live, get it in right now via PayPal or Super Chat. Pisces, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being here. All right, peeps. I am shutting questions down. I will be back it's Wednesday night. I'll probably be back on Friday night if you miss the opportunity. So either that or Friday afternoon. And at some point in time, I'm going to do a members live too. I do. So if you're a member, your free questions are coming. Just hit me up. We'll work it out. With that said, questions are indeed closed. Like Sunny D, Light 555 there says, yes, do hit the like button for me. I'm going to take just a few minutes, gather my list, make sure I got everything here. You guys bear with me just a moment while I gather that list up. Enjoy the music, and I'll be back in just mere moments, and we'll get to your questions. So y'all hang out, enjoy the music. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. And yes, questions are closed for the night. For my mods, the order of everything this evening, let's see. Get these in here as well. Reeds popping everywhere. Hold on just a second. Take these in. Y'all bear with me while I talk about this stuff. Okay. Here we go. Okay. The order for this evening for my mods, we've got Teena is number 1, JoelleKara, Janvi or Jenny is number 3. Number 4 is BrittanyX. Number 5, ItsTesssss. Number 6, Marco. Number 7, NN1111. Number 8, Newbie Me. Number 9, April. And number 10, PamBear-IsHere. John V, yes, you are, as a matter of fact, let me put you on. John V, you are question number 3. And I sent you an email about your thing, about the private read thing. Hopefully you got that. I was going to upgrade you because of your situation to a live, so that you can ask questions on the fly about that. But I don't know. I'll try to reach out to it again. I've had some issues with my email lately. Hopefully that is getting solved. It seems to be, but we will see. But yes, you are number 3 on the list, my friend. All right. So we're going to start out right at the beginning with Teena. Let me get your question pulled up here. Teena, we're doing your read this evening at 3:12. I will do it at 3:12:30. Let's see. What does C, Taurus, need to know? He's a potential romantic partner. Ooh. Uh-oh. Get it, Teena? What would the Taurus like Teena to know? Got the 9 of Wands, Judgment, Seven of Pentacles, Justice, 10 of Swords, Page of Swords. Ooh, this person is worried to death about this. They are stressed out big time. They've been through something before that really, really hurt them. And so they're looking at their past investments. They're looking at new things. I think they are going to come forward. They're trying to heal from whatever this is. I think this person's got feelings for you. They might be a little gun shy, just a little bit. Whether they're saying it or not, deep down, this person got hurt, and they've been keeping an eye on you. I think they want to bring you that cup of love. They're worried about what other people would think. There might be they might have friends that are mutual friends with the ex or something like that. This person has really, really been hurt in the past. And I think they're still trying to heal from that. Although they do want to bring that cup of love. I think they're going to make the decision to. I mean, they're a soldier. They're pushing their way through it. And I think they are going to speak about this with the Page of Swords. The pages aren't just spies. They're also, the bearers of information. I think this person is going to speak up about it. They're looking at the way they did things before, and they don't want to do that anymore. But I do think they're coming in with a cup of love. Yeah, 8 of Wands. They want to speak. Somebody wants to chit-chat. And I think it's about their feelings and emotions. I think this Taurus has got feelings that are growing for you, and they do want to offer you that cup. They're just a little, again, they're still healing from whatever it was they went through before. And it may have been something that was very public, and they might be a little concerned about the public eye, as it were, kind of singling this person out. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hopefully that resonates with you and makes sense. Leave me a comment and let me know. Miss Teena, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that helps bring some clarity to your situation. Next up, we have, let's see, Joelle. Joelle, we're doing your question at 3/16/36. We have for Joelle. Just a cord cutting. Okay. What comes next for Joelle? Four Cups, Knight of Swords, Queen of Cups. We've got the King of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, okay. Well, for one thing, just because you did a cord cutting, that person is going to try to come back. Eventually they are. And it may cause a little bit of a tower moment. But the truth, the thing that you have to realize, I mean, this person misses you. Now, that being said, you are waiting on a new opportunity, and I think you are going to get a new opportunity, probably from someone in your past. And this doesn't have to be the recent past. This can be a long time ago. Somebody is coming in with an offer for you. Somebody that actually cares for you. Something solid, stable, grounded. I think your past is regretting what they did, and there's been a lot of drama over that. They're realizing the truth, and they might try to come rushing in, especially if you're getting a new opportunity, a new solid, stable thing. There could be a tower moment to this, but you're looking for something that's reciprocal, okay? It's going to take a lot of strength. You could be dealing with a Leo coming in. Yeah, 10 of Wands. Somebody's going to drop the burdens. There you go. I think you're letting things go, making room for this Knight of Cups, and putting yourself in that Empress energy. There's going to be some drama. This person they're going to come in. They are. But you do have a new offer coming in. Again, it could be somebody from the past. It could be somebody from way, way back, even all the way back from childhood. But, yeah, looks like you got a little, the Tower and the Six of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. You got an offer coming. What's the advice for Joelle? I know people don't want to hear that. Oh, the past needs to piss off. Hey, sometimes it takes a while to work out of people's systems. You also need to be careful not to move into anything too fast. Again, we don't want to get over anybody by getting under somebody else. You know what I mean? Be careful of that. Because you might be fighting yourself a little bit. I mean, the one way to heal from something is to go through the emotions. Sit, have that ugly cry, you know, write your feelings down, go through it. And I know it sucks sometimes, but we have to feel in order to heal. And so just be mindful not to go jumping into anything new. What's the advice? What is the advice for Joelle? We got the King of Pentacles, Temperance, Two of Swords, and the Sun. Choose yourself for right now. I think this coming year, you're going to have some amazing opportunities to work on yourself, to work on your finances, things like that. You got to get yourself balanced out. It seems like whatever you went through was really hurtful. There was a lot of drama, arguing. It might be time for some reflection and self-care. You really, really got to get balanced. So you're going to be making good choices for yourself, especially with the Sun card popping up there. I think you're going to be really happy. You are going to have new opportunities in 2026. I think right now is just time to focus on your own emotions, your own bank. Really get clear about what it is that you want and work towards that. Because I get the feeling we've kind of been overwhelmed with emotion, and you got to be careful of going too fast into something new. Again, don't get over someone by getting under someone else. It does not work. But I do think your money's looking really, really good. So take action, concentrate on that, and get yourself balanced. Once you're stabilized, there'll be good decisions being made in 2026 for your long-term happiness. All right? that is what I have for you, Miss Joelle. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do hope that brings you some peace and clarity. Just focus on yourself right now, boo-boo, and make sure that, you know, if you've done a cord cutting and all that, don't move too fast. Just heal, take your time, do what you need to do, and you'll come out on top. You'll be making the right choices, but just one step at a time. A little bit, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, next we've got janvipatel. And yes, hopefully you got my email about that, all right? When I answered your last question, I said something about this. Because of your situation, I wanted to upgrade your reading to a live reading so I can pick up on the energy a little bit better and you can ask follow-up questions. So email me about that. And we'll see what we can do, because I mean, we need to get you taken care of, dear. Let's see what your question is. What is done, currently thinking, and next action? We're on talking terms, okay. Madon, I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce that. Oh, we're doing your question this evening at 3:25:25. Ooh. Cards are wanting to chit chat about it. I'm currently thinking and next actions. Ten of Cups, the Chariot, Ace of Swords, Nine of Swords, Three of Wands, Page of Pentacles, High Priestess, Ten of Pentacles. This person would like to be, they're all about it. They are. But they are stressed out. And they are worried that they do not have enough to give to this. There may be an age difference, or there could even be children involved with that Page of Pentacles. But I think it's more about they're worried that they're not going to have enough to give to this. Chariot, they may need to travel to you. They might be at a distance. They want a victory here. They want all 10 Pentacles and all 10 Cups. But they're kind of being silent about this. And if I'm remembering correctly, they're trying to figure out how to make this happen. They want to speak their truth, but they're not being completely, it's like they're not giving all to this right now because of other factors involved. Hierophant could be family. I think they do want a higher level of commitment. Two of Swords, they're trying to figure out what to do. Somebody has got this person in their head in a big, big way. Their feelings, Hierophant, Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Their actions, a little in their head. They got a decision to make. Look, the Sun. I don't know who's talking to this person or what other factors are involved, but they are all kinds of in their head about this. That is anxiety, losing sleep at night, worry. Like, the truth is, this person loves you. They want marriage. They want everything. but they're worried about something. I don't know if it's I think you said that this person had their family involved or something, or it might be something about work. For some reason, they're nervous as hell. I think they are going to talk about this, something that they've been keeping quiet about. But it's about receiving something or having their ships come in, because they're worried about not having enough to give. But I'll guarantee you there's other people in this person's ear. I think eventually they are going to talk about it. But there's something right now that they're not saying. There's something right now that they're not letting that come across. But their feelings, no, they want you. I mean, they do. And it may have to do with their family stressing them out with the Ten of Cups and Ten of Pentacles there. You know, there might be some kind of structure or rules, or, you know, I mean, the family, you know, is already picked out somebody for this person or something like that. You know what I mean? I think eventually they will speak their full truth, because they do see a lot of happiness with you. They're really worried about this. I will say that. I mean, that is a stressful card. All right, Miss Janvi. We do need to set up a private reading for you. Find me on Instagram or email me, and let's get you all set up so we can do your in-depth reading, because you are owed it, and I'm more than willing to upgrade you for free because of your situation. So just reach out to me and let me know. But thank you so much, John V. I do appreciate you, and I hope that brings you some peace and clarity here. And I think that person really loves you. I also think they are worried to pieces about something. All right. Hello, Mountain Girl. Welcome in, welcome in. Found out some ish, huh? There's a lot of ish in the world. A lot of it. You know. We do what we can. Again, John B., thank you so much. I appreciate you. Next up, we have BrittanyX. Brittany, we're doing your read at 3:32. 3 hours, 32 minutes, and 0 seconds. What are the energies between Brittany and BH? Energy between Brittany and BH. We've got the Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, 6 of Wands, the Mob, 3 Cups, 6 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, King of Cups. Well, either this person's getting a lot of attention elsewhere or thinks you are. There's a lot of chemistry between you two. And by the way, you two are a match. Somebody is worried about what others will think. The Mob card there. They want something fair, equal, stable. I'm gonna say that this is you. There's love here. There's also a decision to be made. There's a lot of attraction here. I think this person is a match to you. I also think they're, you know, they're out there celebrating life. It's Christmas time. There's parties going on. I think this person would like your attention. And the chemistry and the emotions are real. We just got to get rid of the mob. There's other voices, other opinions in the way of this. But I think it's growing. I think this person definitely wants your attention and likes giving you attention. But this person might have a lot of pressures on them, you know, job, family, house, whatever. And again, I think there's something about public perception, others' perception. The mob is, you know, going along with everybody or listening to everyone else's opinion, something like that. You got to be solid, stable, grounded. I mean, the King and Queen of Pentacles are a couple, a power couple at that, usually quite abundant and well off. You just got to make sure that things are simpatico, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of attraction and there's a need to be mature about this. Somebody's got a decision to make here. And I think they need to make that decision and turn everybody else's opinions off. Look, the Hermit. They need to go within. Find that cup of love. I think there's a lot of attraction here, though. And you two are a definite match. So it looks really good. If you can just get rid of the other voices or being worried about, you know, the opinions of others, I think that could be something really, really nice. You know, when it comes to our love life, we can't worry about what the rest of the world thinks. We just can't. Brittany, I do hope that helps, dear heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate you as always. And I hope that brought you some clarity and understanding about your situation. Next up, we have ItsTesssss. I don't know if she was in here earlier. Let's see if I can find. Here she is. ItsTesssss. I was going to try to find her thing to put it up on the screen. Anybody else having internet troubles? I've had some weirdness going on the past couple of days. If there's any solar flares or anything. Let's see. Where the hell is she? Because I know she was here. I saw her. Sorry, bear with me just a second. I mean, I was pulling cards and saw her several times. Now I'm going through looking directly at the chat. Can't find one time and she chatted. And it's in there. I know it's in there. There she is. There's beautiful Tess. Okay. Tess. Empress Tess. Doing your read at 3:39:49. Miss Tess. What do you see? Action surgery. New year. Okay. Feelings and actions. Going into the new year. Feelings and actions going into the new year. Page of Swords. Six of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Ooh. This person misses you. They're keeping an eye on you. There's a lot of regret, remorse, sadness. They miss you. They miss being with you. I don't think they're saying anything about it, though. They're going to watch you make decisions to make a new connection. This person does feel a soulmate connection with you, but I think you are going to have your choice and they are going to see it. Yeah, they're holding back. There's going to be something brought to light. And like I said, I think you're going to have another option. So their actions are watching you have another connection and regretting it. Will this person reach out and apologize? Judgment. Ace of Swords. I think they'll reach out. Honestly, I think it's just going to be for closure. Nine of Wands. Yeah, they're... I don't know if this person will reach out. I don't know if they're going to apologize. They want to reconcile. I mean, they would love to heal things, but they're going to watch you have a new connection of some kind, and whatever that is, I think they're just going to think it's over. King of Swords. Could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Ooh, the Magician under that, strong Gemini. You might have somebody new coming in. Some new connection, something that's better for you. And I think this person is... They might apologize, but I think it's an apology to end things. Honestly, I think whatever this new thing is, whoever this new person is coming in, I think you're gonna end up choosing that, and this person's gonna know it. You're gonna have a choice. I think by the time they apologize, it's too late. You're doing something new. There you go, Miss Tess. That is what I have for you, my dear. Reach out to me. Let me know. I saw about you sending an email or whatever. Sending you big hugs. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Marco is up next. Marco. Who or what is coming towards Marco in love? Who or what is coming towards Marco in love? Ooh. Okay. We got the King of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, the Tower. Do some clarifying on this. What's the 10 of Wands? What's coming toward you is somebody that has to walk away from something else. Either that or you need to walk away from someone. But this could be a divine partner. It's going to be very, very shocking. I think you're going to end up in a higher level of commitment with whoever this is. You could be dealing with a Scorpio or a Taurus. There's going to be a little bit of drama because I think this person does have to, again, they have to leave something behind. They have to move things on to calmer waters. And it's stressing them out. Whatever it is, they want your attention. They feel like you're their victory. They want it all with you. I think your person is on the way. What's stopping this? This moon. Six of Wands. Either this person has some healing to do. Again, they have to walk away from something else, and it's a big, big burden. So what's coming toward you in love is somebody that, again, is walking away from something else. Could be even somebody that walked away from you. But somebody's got to do a little bit of self-reflection. This person has got to heal. But that's what's coming towards you. I do think they're keeping an eye on you, and I do think they want your attention. If it's somebody you had an ending with, they're seeing things from a different perspective. But whoever this is somebody that I mean, they want to marry you. They want a lot with you. But there's an ending here for sure. I mean, Tower, 10 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. There might be some family things going on. Possibly with a mother figure or a maternal figure. There's something that they have to walk away from. Oh, I forgot to call out the timestamp. Sorry about that. Signs you could be dealing with. You've got strong Scorpio, Virgo, Cancer, Libra, Taurus. It could be somebody from your past if you were in a higher level of commitment from somebody else. Somebody might want to try to heal something. There's been a lot of burden. And I want to say that somebody's got to heal something with their family, and they've got to walk away from something, and they've really got to look at themselves. But they are coming towards you. I would say whoever this is has got their eye on you too. And there might be a little bit of family involvement with that. Whatever it is, there's some burdens that have to be dropped. But it does look like whoever that is really does have a lot of feelings for you, and they do want something serious with you. So there you go. That is what I have for you, Marco. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do hope that helped bring some clarity and enlightenment about your situation. Leave me a note and let me know. Sorry about that, PamBear. I completely forgot to write down the time or call it out. Sorry, it happens. Let's see. Next up, in 1111, we're doing yours at 3:51:41. Here, Pisces and I falling out. I think it's over between us. I'm wondering how he feels toward me. And whether we'll be able to reconcile. Okay. Well, first question first. I'm wondering, how does he feel towards in 1111? How's the fish feeling? How's the Pisces feeling? This person doesn't know what they want. They put it this way: they love you. They do. They have a ton of emotion for you. They've got a decision to make. They can come back and try to work on what's obviously a soulmate connection, or they can just take off and go after something new and go be a player. Either way, this person, they got a little ego, got a little bit of pride. And when I say a little, I mean, you know, a tractor trailer rig full. They're split right now. Five of Swords. Oh, the mad. Mad. The big mad. Look at him riding away. Mad as hell. Take my damn sword. I'm taking my football. I'm going hot. And they're trying like hell to figure out what to do. How to play this game. I think they do love you very much. I think they know it's a strong bond. He may feel like he said things in haste too, with the Knight of Wands and the Eight of Wands there. He's split right now as to what to do. But this person is a little overly confident and cocky. But they don't know what they want. They don't know whether they should come back or go off and find something new. The thing is, they have feelings for you. They want to work on it. But this person is just, see how this person's up in the, it's like, here you've got the King of Wands, but behind that picture, you've got this singer up on stage. So it's like they got all these people looking at them. And somehow they've let that just go to their head. This person has other people around them, or other people that want them. And they don't know what to do. Let's see. I don't think this is a bad person, though. I think this person's confused because they've got a lot going on. But don't kid yourself. They feel the connection with you in a big way. Will they be able to reconcile? Will they be able to reconcile? Justice. 8 of Coins. King of Swords. Hierophant. High Priestess. The World. 6 of Cups. Once this person walks away, when it's over, they're going to end up missing you. And they're going to see things from a different perspective. I don't know if it's going to be soon enough, though. I think they do want to work on it. But what they're not saying right now is that they miss you. They already miss you. But they may end up seeing where they shot themselves in the foot. Yeah, they're going to end up realizing you the happiness, and they were a fool, literally, and that they have a ton of emotion for you. I think this person will try to reconcile. I don't know if it's going to be in time enough for you to, you know, you might have moved on to something else by then, you know. social media is great, as you're saying they're saying. Is over a third-party TikTok fangirl situation. Oh, so he does have adoring fans getting to his head. Yeah. The thing about that is not real. You can look at anybody's social media. You know, I'm on here reading you guys, right? I present a pretty, a pretty straight up, honest version of myself. I don't try to pull any punches, and I am who I am. And the thing is, even on my profile, I'm not putting an ugly picture of me on there. I'm not putting the reality of, how messy my beard is when I first wake up and I'm wandering around. I haven't shaved my head, so I got a little stubble, and I choose the pictures that go on the social media. I choose, what's presented. Now, I do try to be fairly honest about what I present, but the reality of seeing someone real is a lot different. I think that person is they're gonna find that out the hard way. Well, here, the only real tarot doesn't really give timing. What kind of time frame are we looking at for in? Oh, hang on. Let me get all the cards. What kind of time frame are we looking at? Luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. The new moon in Sagittarius is in about 48 hours. Probably even less than that. They're going to come back with something. But be real careful. This person, like I said, they already miss you. They already feel it. They know. But luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. Again, that is 2 days from now. I'm not even sure exactly what time, but that is not long. Not long at all. There you go. And that's what I have for you. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. God, I love you. And thank you for your support of the channel. All right. We got 3 left. We got Newbie, me, April, and PamBear. Y'all bear with me just a second. It's right at 4 hours. I'm going to stand up. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. God love you, dear. Thank you. Put a little heart on it. I'm going to take a quick little break. Again, we got Newbie, me, April, and PamBear left. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm just going to get up, stretch my legs, walk around, do a little motivating. I've been sitting here for 4 hours, so y'all hang on just a moment, and we'll get to these last 3. I'll be right back. And thank you again, and I appreciate you.
Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's a coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
Well, you have to put me on, are you, Joe? Wait, well, you have to put me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty, we are back. Whew. Okay. Newbie me. Is that next? Newbie, we are doing your read, my dear, at 4 hours 7 minutes. 4 hours 7 minutes, even whatever comes out. And thanks and happy holidays. Thank you, Newbie. I appreciate that. Whatever comes out for Newbie. Sadie. Yeah, I don't know. It's an old clip. I think it's Vincent Price, but I'm not sure. From old timey radio. What have we got for Newbie me? I mean, I made that. That was 2000 into 2004, 2005. Been a while. Whatever comes out for Newbie. Knight of Coins in the reverse. Ten of Cups, Six of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Seven of Wands, the King of Cups, Eight of Coins, Wheel of Fortune, 4 coins. You got to stop holding back. This is your happiness, all your glory, your love, your whatever. There's a need to work on this because things are at a positive stag. I mean, the Knight of Coins is, you know, solid movement that we'll get there. It's very, very slow, right? The Knight of Coins in reverse is either something completely not stable or it is just at an absolute standstill. But I think what's at a standstill is your 10 of Cups. You have victory. You have 10 of Cups waiting for you. Possibly a Scorpio or a water sign. This is your destiny, Wheel of Fortune. But with the 7 of Wands and the 8 of Coins here, it's like there's some kind of work that you're not doing. There's something you're not seeing and you're holding back from it, and it's kind of stagnating everything. Let me go a little farther on this for Newbie. What's the holdup? What's the advice for Newbie me? The Knight of Cups, the High Priestess, Two of Pentacles, Page of Swords. There's some kind of you've got to show some love to your higher self, boo-boo. This is about your intention, your intuition. You may feel like you're a little too busy for it, like you've got a lot going on, but there's a real need to do, we don't have the Hermit here, but there's a need to do a deep dive, going back to some kind of love, some kind of passion. This is within you, something about from your childhood that you haven't worked on, something you're not looking at. But I mean, the moment that you do it, the moment that this night turns over, boom, it hits. Victory, 10 of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, you know, King of Cups. Look, 3 of Wands, your ships come in. So there's some decision that you have to make, or something that you're not working on. It's like you're being defensive about it. You're kind of holding it off with that 7 of Wands there. And you're holding back from this. I don't know, maybe out of, you know, it could be like being afraid to get out of a comfort zone. It could be, I don't know, maybe there's some childhood wounding that, you know, we need to work on. There's something about structure and you know, there's always the as within, so without, right? This is about you showing love to your own high priestess, your own higher self, increasing your intuition, and really getting busy working on that, whether it's meditation or perhaps developing your intuition. You know, there are regular exercises. You can look this up on YouTube. There are exercises that you can do to develop your intuition. Try writing your name blindfolded or with your eyes closed, or try drawing a perfect circle or drawing certain shapes. That is literally practicing your intuition. But you have a victory coming. Where's the? I'm gonna put it now. It ran off. Your ships are going to come in. It was the Page of Swords under there. I believe it was. Yeah, there he is. Maybe there's a new class or something that you need to take, because the pages can be about learning as well. But I mean, right on the other side of it is 10 of Cups, 6 of Wands. Happy, happy, victory, lots of attention, recognition. There's something that you need to do. There's something that you need to, you know, maybe you need to start your own tarot channel. Maybe you need to, you know, maybe you need to start a Reiki class or do something. But you've got to show that cup of love and get to work. And then, oh, happy, happy, joy, joy, Wheel of Fortune. So maybe you're being called to do something and you're kind of fighting it a little bit. But it may feel like things are stagnant and stuck, and it's because they are. If you're feeling that way, you're not wrong. But it's about you holding back from whatever this is. Because you're fighting it. Now, if if this is a partner, whether a love interest, platonic partner, whatever, somebody else may be resisting and holding back. Either way, there's a call for you to use your intuition. Utilize your intuition. But it leads to a great place. 10 of Cups, 6 of Wands, 3 of Wands. But it's all based on you doing something with your intuition. Possibly even working it. Like that High Priestess ability is, tarot, Reiki, leading people in meditation, something like that. But you're definitely being called to it. That is what I have for you, Newbie. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. And I do hope that resonates and makes sense for you. Happy holidays to you. Let's see. Next up, we have Miss April. April, we're doing your read at 4/17/22. What do we have for Miss April? Oh, there we go. Check the next 7 days of my Libra. 5 to feeling good so far, but Libra still seems carded. Okay. What's up with the Libra? Tell me about the next 7 days. In 7 days exactly, we have Christmas Eve. And in 2 days, we have the new moon. There's a couple of transits. There's also one on the 21st, I believe. Look up the astrology. Tell me about Miss April and the Libra for the next 7 days. We have, the Devil, the Lovers, King of Cups, the 6 of Coins, High Priestess, 9 of Wands, 5 of Cups, and the Hanged Man. The next 7 days look solid and say I think you're going to be fighting for time to get down to some hanky-panky and some weirdness with the devil and the lovers there. I mean, that can be a choice, but you might not get to spend all the time that you want to with one another. But there's a need to see things from a different perspective. But the devil in the lovers says, Miss April, you need to do some stretches. You know, get a towel. You're gonna need a towel. There could be, for some reason, there might be some kind of disappointment, like not being able to get together as much as you want. There's some kind of burden, but you guys are hanging on to this. It might feel sort of breadcrumby, like somebody might have family obligations, or office Christmas party, or for some reason there's a little bit of sadness and remorse, regret. But there's a need to see things from a different perspective. April, you naughty girl. He looks cute, doesn't he? He looks cute. This might be you. There's a little bit of a tower moment. Yeah, let's see. And I need to look at oneself. Okay. That's what this is. Okay. Somebody's wanting to spend more time together and apparently get down to some naughty business. But that can't happen all the way. And you got to use your intuition. See things from a different perspective. You're attracted to him. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And might cause a little bit of an argument. But I don't think it's going to be that bad because the hermit here, emperor, somebody's going to boss up and take control of it. They're going to know. But there's a need and a wish to be together. And again, I think in the naughtiest of ways, but there's a decision that has to be made out of maturity to be fair, to understand. Now, either he's wanting to see you or you're wanting to see him, and you two aren't, for whatever reason, you're not able to get together because of other responsibilities, family stuff, work, possibly, whatever. And it may cause a little bit of an argument. It might cause a little bit of a tower moment. But I think it's fair. It's reciprocal. It may feel like breadcrumbing, but it's not. I mean, it's kind of sweet when you think about it. Because somebody's pissed off because they can't spend time, I think this person is a little guarded. For whatever reason, there's something holding them back. It could be fear. It could be family stuff. It could be ego. It could be insecurity. There's somebody's wanting to get together, and they can't do it. They're hanging on as hard as they can, and there's a little bit of defensiveness going on there. There's a little stress, and it's causing a little bit of the boo-hoos and a tower moment. Somebody needs to look within Remember, anytime you're triggered, go look in the mirror. And I don't know if that's you or him. What's the advice for April? What is the advice for April? 3 of Cups, Temperance, okay. Things are going to balance out. If he's wanting to see you and you can't, then, you know, you need to be balanced about this. Don't give in to fear or ego. Don't enable people. Be fair. Fair. Reciprocal. There's something about the fairness, the reciprocity of this. Somebody's kind of got the defense up, but I think it's because they actually have other stuff to do. But there's going to be a need or a want to get together and just party and have fun, and whatever fun looks like to y'all. I mean, he is a King of Wands. Girl. Miss April, young lady. Who's wanting who? Somebody's wanting some wandy business. And you wouldn't even be asking if you didn't think you want that wand. You want that wand. You want to fight for this? Now, it might be him wanting to get wandy. But there's a need to kind of fend off that devil energy and make things fair and balanced. Somebody's going to feel upset. Somebody's going to be all pouty britches like they're missing out on something. But I think it's going to, it'll balance out in time. It will. But there's a, it's like somebody feels breadcrumbs. But it's Christmas. I mean, there's family, there's friends, people are back in town. You know, there's a need to look at that. But I'm telling you, somebody's wanting some playtime, and they're not getting it as much as they want to get their playtime. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that seems to be the energy in between you two, Miss April. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. Shuffled up here. Enigmatic, how are you doing, brother? What is going on? I'm glad you like it, Sadie. How you doing, Miss Lisa? You at one of your 800 jobs? You are, aren't you? Did you see that Capricorn reading? Did you, young lady? Oh, sister. Yeah, I you know, hey. Sorry, Enigmatic. I always thought you were a male, but I don't know. Listen, I watch in chats, and you try to discern that. You can't see. All you can see is the chat. You never know. But hey, sister, what's going on in the sea? Enigma. That you were an enigma. But hey, what's going on? You are. Look at you. You are at a job. Lisa's at one of her 841 jobs. That's how she listed on her taxes. R64. Goodness. All right. last but not least at all, excuse me, we have PamBear. Whatever comes out. Okay. What do we have for PamBear? Okay. Underworld Alchemy. How are you doing, boo-boo? Miss Summer. What is happening, darling? I hope you're well. What do we got for PamBear? PamBear, we're doing your read this evening at 4 hours, 30 minutes. Let's do it at 4 hours, 30 minutes, 30 seconds. 4, 30, 30. What do we got for PamBear? Thank you, Enigma. I appreciate you, dear. Sorry about the misunderstanding. It's okay, though. Nothing but love. Nothing but the love. We got for PamBear. Treasure Island. Unfinished Symphony. To the sea and come to the edge. Well, PamBear, your story is not over. About long shot. Treasure Island. This is all the good, yum, and it's from going within and searching one's emotions. Can be actual tangible things. Unfinished Symphony. There's still something you need to finish, and then it's to the sea. Notice we got all this water here. There's something about going within and looking at your emotions. You might feel a little uncomfortable with this. We come to the edge. Something's asking you, the universe is kind of asking you to, okay, get out of your comfort zone. You see orphaned underneath that. You may have felt left out in the cold by the universe, but you're not. You still have treasures awaiting, and you still got things to do. You still got good stuff coming. But there's a need to go look at your emotions. There may even be a need to go towards water. I mean, I see this tortoise here, and we get the little boat, maybe to a lake or to the ocean. I mean, you're up there in Michigan. Maybe it's time to go south. Head to Florida where it's warm. Tell me more about this for PamBear. Yeah, no more comfy. It's time for swimmy. But there's something about your story that is not over. There's a rebirth for you. The Devil, Empress, Knight of Swords, Chariot. Lady, there's fear, ego, insecurity, stubbornness, There's a trip here. There's stubbornness. You have to spin the wheel of fortune in your own favor. We can do this by just coming at things with a loving, grateful, caring, humble mindset. It's about, but your story is not over, and there's travel here. Whatever this is, it's something that's destined for you. But your stubbornness, there's something about you not, your work isn't over. Your story's not over. But the tortoise has to move and go into the emotions. This person has to get into the sea. This person has to get up on top of the egg. This person has to come to the edge. There's something about movement and possibly a trip, changing up the way that we used to do things. The Fool, taking a leap of faith. Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Strength. You got to start with whatever this is, and I think you already know what it is because you're supposed to search your emotions, but you got to get busy. Knight of Swords. Chop, chop, senorita. Quit playing around. You can't do things the same way you did before. You've got to take a leap of faith. This is victory, but it's also movement. It's also travel. Queen of Pentacles. It's about being solid, confident, stable, grounded. It's going to take strength to do this. But the pages are also about beginnings. Page of Cups. You need to apologize to yourself for anything that you had, any fear, whatever that you had going on in the past. We can't judge anybody for their past, not even ourselves. You hadn't grown. Now the wheel of fortune is spinning in your favor, Empress. You've grown. So start doing things in an Empress way. Stubborn ass. That's right. I said it. Stubborn ass. Hang on. I've been here in a minute. I have. I'll make sure I don't spray in something. One, two, one, two. Stretch. There we go. PamBear. Stop being so damn stubborn. There's something that you're afraid of, some kind of fear, some kind of naysaying, negative self-talk, negative situation talk, something like that. But it's your stubbornness that's holding that off. You got to do the work. You're not done yet. You got to get to it. It's going to take strength, but you got to start taking, those steps. You got to start taking those actions, whatever it is. And you got to forgive yourself for the past or whatever. Look, 9 of Wands. Look, tell you this way. Earlier, I took a quick little break, and when I did, I grabbed the stuff off the side of the table over here. When I did that, I pulled my lighter, and I knocked, I don't know, maybe about 5 or 6 different guitar picks down into the trash. I have a hard enough finding the damn things when I'm looking for them. And where I usually can find them, the dryer or the washer. So, they love it over there. But I swear to God, guitar picks, these little things grow legs and wander away. They do. But I play guitar every single day. My guitars are in the same place. I got one upstairs, one downstairs. My acoustics down there, my electrics up here. you know, and it's here. See? Black Betty. Say hi, Betty. Hi. This is an Ibanez artist, 1983 Japanese model. I play these guitars every day. Every damn day. And yet, these little bastards, they scurry away. They do. Anyway, so I'm grabbing the thing earlier, and I went to grab my little lighter off the table here, and there's a little stack of picks sitting there because I gathered some up out of the dryer and the washer and the, you know, all over the place. Because for some reason, I get done playing, I put them in my pocket, take them with me. Why? I don't know. I'm playing guitar right here. I don't need them anywhere else. Why am I carrying the guitar picks? It's one of those things that it's taken me a while to master, but I knocked a whole little stack of guitar picks off into the trash. You know what I mean? And it's because I was quick, moving too fast, and, you know, doing whatever. There's a need for you to change up the way that you've been doing things. Okay, you've been through. Your story's not over, Empress. You got to change up the way you do things. And you need to get a move on this. You need to take that leap of faith and believe in whatever your dreams are. Possibly going on a trip. But you need to understand that you can be confident in this. Even if you have to take your emotional support peacock with you. There is a need to get started because this is going to take strength on your part. Stubborn ass. What's the advice for PamBear? Because you got there's symphonies that you wonder, but you've got to take that leap of faith. You've got to trust the universe. Empress Pam is stubborn. Y'all don't listen. We're not sweeping that under the rug. Conclusions are within reach. Full moon eclipse. Your commitment is being tested. A new start is coming. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn, which is coming up here, what, roughly 4 weeks? Conclusions are within reach. Chop, chop. Let's go, Senorita. Knight of Swords, the Fool. It's time to go. Time to go. Look. Look. You see it? See my universal watch? What time does it say? That's right. It's 1/2 the monkey's ass. It's time to go. Your commitment to yourself is being tested. A new start is coming, but you have to choose it. Okay? The end of a tough cycle approaches. You have to choose that tough cycle ends. 4:43:33 on the clock, just as I said. This is 4 weeks away. This was in 2 days. We just got out of the shadow of Mercury retrograde. It is Mercury is direct. Your commitment to yourself, to your higher self, to your purpose is being tested right now, PamBear. Right now. The universe is like, we've had it with your sass. We've had it with your stubbornness. We've given Joe the ability to wag multiple fingers at the same time because he's very talented and awesome. Please, stop it, universe. You're making me blush. No, Joe. You deserve a lot of credit. You do really, really good. That's why we give you all the talents and all the good. And the ability to wag both fingers at Pam, because why? She's stubborn. And she needs to change something up. Come play. Come play. You have a new start coming. The toughness, all the whatever, it's on the way. It's coming. But you have to remain committed to yourself, and you have to change something up. There's something that you, and it's telling you, do it right now. This is in a month. This is in 2 days. Knight of Swords, the Fool. This is the universe screaming at you. Chop, chop, senorita, or we're going to give Joe more fingers to wag. And as a matter of fact, I happen to have more fingers to wag. You already know this. This is about using your intuition and your dedication to yourself, because your story is not over. Maybe that trip that you're wanting to take. But you've got to be confident and believing that it's going to be yours, because it is. Get to it, PamBear. Conclusions are within reach. A new start is coming. Your commitment is being tested. And it's being tested right now. What commitment? To your purpose, to yourself. You got to change up how you're doing something. Maybe it's with your physical therapy. Maybe it's, with thinking that everything's over and you're not going to take a trip. Whatever. But it's got to change. So, chop, chop. You don't like the way I put that? Come, you bring it. Bring it. That is what I have for you, PamBear. So get to it, Empress. You got good things. You just got to get in the mindset and go get them. Go do them, whatever it is. Anywho, that is what I have for you this evening, PamBear. Thank you so much, as always, for all your support, your love, your kindness, your modding. Thank you for all the things. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Thank you all. Sadie, Sunny D, Summer at Underworld Alchemy. Y'all be sure and check her channel out. Everybody. Lisa, Teena, Joelle, John V, BrittanyX, Miss Tess, Marco, NN1111, Newbie Me, April, all of you. Thank you all so much. Thank you all for the love, the kindness, the support. I'm so grateful for my members, my supporters, my subscribers. You guys make my job worthwhile here on YouTube every single time I'm on here. And I do greatly, greatly appreciate all of you. I truly do. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. Make sure you're doing this for other tarot readers and other content providers as well. I'm gonna get a snack. Excuse me. I feel it's snack time. I do. So I'm gonna go have one. Everybody, please come at every situation with a cup of love, kindness, and understanding. Be kind out there because you never know what other people are going through. So just try to see things from their point of view, and always, always be kind to one another. Let's raise the vibration of the earth so we can live in a much better, peaceful, and more abundant place. There's enough for all of us, folks. There really is. Please know that you are appreciated. Everybody, I'm going to leave it there. I will probably be back on Friday evening. And I am going to be doing another series of single zodiac reads coming up next week, going throughout the Christmas holidays. So I'm going to leave it there. Tarot D. Amor, Miss Grace, how are you doing, ma'am? You guys have a fantastic night. I do greatly appreciate you all. It's time for the eats. Everybody, please take care of yourself and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you on the next video, which will be Friday afternoon, evening. But until then, just know your boy JoJo loves you. Very, very much. So I will see you on Friday. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. And I will talk to you, like you said, on Friday. And hey, between now and then, I'm just going to get even sexier. I can't help it. Can't help it. Gumbo is too. Have a great night, all. Love, love, love.
Good dog.